hello, everyone. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you all. Great to see you here. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, and welcome. Hello, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, and hi. Hello, and hi. Hello. Yes. Hello, hi. Hi, great to see you. Great to see you all. Great to see you all. What is happening? Okay, great to see you all. Yes, hello. 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 Niche Penguin. Hello, Yip Wee. And hello, Tayamisi. Hello, great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you all in this land of in this hello indeed. Oh my. Hello, Bobby T. Hello. Great seeing you here. Great seeing you here. Hello. I hope today is like I think today is labor, right? Today you go into labor or something. Congratulations and hello, Bobby T. Hello, Prod and Pod. Yes, we are Prod and also Pod. Perhaps it's details left hidden. It's detail. It's detailed. It's details left hidden. It's thusly. It's thusly today. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi, welcome to the Zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Hello, hi, and welcome to the pod. The pod. Yes. It's been a while. It's been you know another long break has been achieved. Today is Monday. Today is it's freaking Monday. Like so to say. It's freaking Monday. It's freaking Monday in a way that it also in a way that we are kind of reclaiming our origins a little bit here. Last time, well, not exactly the last time, but a few streams ago, a few episodes ago, we have paid like an homage to the season 0 area. Like we have tried to quote unquote reclaim our roots by doing a Google Slides guide. Today is kind of this, but for season 1. Today is kind of this but for season 1. As you can see, we have a brand new type of presentation. I actually have a presentation that is ready. And surprisingly, we have not done this yet. Today's presentation is in A-Sprite animations. This is A-Sprite animations now. It's this. I think we have done like a series of like El Colon Q thumbnails. Like the El Colon Q Twitter posts. I think we have done this, but like today is this. It's like I got the idea from like the new version of A-Sprite releasing. There's a new version of A-Sprite. As you can see, like you can make text with outlines. You can make text with outlines, but it's very weird because like you cannot set a different color for the outline. So you either get like, hold on, does it show? Yeah. Like you either get, do I have to go this way? What? Why is there no preview? Huh. But yeah, you either go this or like you either have this. You cannot like set a different color for the outline apparently. Like it's kind of interesting how they did this. But like it is technically there. The ability is technically there, and that is pretty good. Like you can work around this for sure. You can just like summon the outline version and then like make a new layer, summon the outline version, and then fill in the outside area, and then no, because like some texts have like holes in the middle. You can technically like summon 2 texts with no outline and then just the outline and combine them together, I guess. Yeah, you can technically do this. but you will have to have your like mouse pointer steady. Anyways, hello everyone. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you all. Great to see you all. How has everyone been doing? How has everyone been doing? It's it's we usually start off with this, which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny that we start off with this because the beginning of the stream is usually when there is like the least amount of people. The beginning of the stream is usually when there is like the least amount of people. So maybe we should like start off with this, but like this has been a thing for a while now. Our home received 2 liters of beef broth. That sounds pretty nice. That sounds pretty nice. We like eating good around here. I think we like the nutritionists or some kind of this. I don't know, man. Like why am I so bad at talking today? Why am I so bad at talking today? It's kind of crazy. Hello, the Lawn Hobo. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. We are just getting into the pre-docket. Hello, great to see you. Labor Day has ruined your talking abilities. Yeah, I've gone into labor too hard. I'm belaboring too hard. This may be the case. This may be the case. Yes, but we are just in the pre-docket, the Lone Hollow. We were just discussing what has happened in the interleaving. Like what happened today? What how are you feeling? How are you feeling? Anything interesting that you have experienced or like seen or heard? This is usually the time to do it. This is like the around 10 minutes into the broadcast. This is usually where we discuss this, which is again kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting that we do this very early on when there is like 4 people instead of like 10, right? Like it would probably be beneficial for this segment if there is 10 people talking about what happened. I don't know. Something to think about. Something we'll reflect on the changes next time because today is about homage to the season 1 zone, and I think it's only fitting that we do the season 1 thing. I think it's only fitting that we do the season 1 thing. We can change the format later. But yeah, like what is happening? What is happening with all? It's great to see you. It's great to see you. Today's Monday. Like what has happened during the weekends, right? Like what has happened during the weekends? Like did you guys any like go out and did something? Like anything you've seen on the internet maybe? Like all of it is welcome. All of it is welcome. Anything gaming? Gaming? I threw up all weekend? Oh no. Oh no, that is not a good news. What is what kind of illness has been afflicted you, Bug BT? I hope you are recovering. This is kind of insane. This is kind of insane. Speaking of insane, Bug BT, we like this channel. We like this channel. I don't know why the shout out cooldown guy is broken. No, actually I know. Actually I know. It's because Twitch changed their format. Twitch changed their format to no longer have the cooldown requirement. So I will have to manually do this. I will have to manually do this. But yeah, huge for throwing up. Huge for throwing up. Hello, Control Low. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the zone. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and hi. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the broadcast. I don't know. I didn't go to a doctor. Oh no, this does not sound good, BugBT. I understand why you don't go to the doctor because like American healthcare system. Because like American healthcare system, but like I wish you 2 liters of beef broth. I wish you 2 liters of beef broth. I think this is a good. Hello, Viva. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Hello. 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 What is this emote? What is this emote? I need to clear out my Discord guy. Can we clear out the Discord guy? Can we make the Discord no longer like horrible and explode? Can we make the Discord not explode? Isn't there like a command to automatically have this happen? Like clear out Discord cache or something? Uh, is it in Gizmo? No? Is it in chat? No? Is it in meta? I don't think that is in meta. Okay. Which one triggers reset emote? Hmm. Lovely to see you too. Yes, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Oh, it's reset emote. Okay. Exclamation mark reset emote. This should do it. This should slowly clear out the emotes. We should wait until Maya Rayner finishes the Discord clone in Rust. Oh, we like Rust. We like Rust. Something along the lines of all the trans programmers right in Rust. This is a huge thing I am missing out. I need to like hop on. I need to hop on the strongly typed hype train, which is like very opposite of what I'm usually used to. We are usually in the area of no types. We're usually in the area of no times. Aren't you watching a movie? There's a. I took a break. It's basically mansplaining the movie. Wait, what is this movie? What is this? What is this cinematic experience that you are having? We are just in this segment. We are literally hop on Rust and TypeScript. Okay. So TypeScript is interesting. TypeScript is interesting. Like so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Recently I've been getting like TypeScript is interesting. I think having a type is good, but like the way TypeScript does it is like I don't know. The way TypeScript does it makes you want to not use it. Is this like a freak thing? Is this like a freak thing? Cause like the type like you would love the fuckery you can do with TypeScript. I already know, right? I already know a lot of this. Like it's not like I haven't hopped on TypeScript before. I know how to use it. Like I know how to use it. But the problem is like I don't know. Like I have some kind of qualms with like the TypeScript compiler. I guess like let me read. I'm only watching it because one actor I like is in it. Oh, it's Jesse. There's Jesse. Are you watching all Jesse films? I see. I see. Damn, I wish my wife is in there. I wish my wife is here. I miss my wife, man. I watched 27 of his movies. I'm only missing 11. God damn, that is a lot of movies. That is a lot of movies. The count of movies is kind of large. I But yeah, I need to hop on like Rust. I need to hop on Camel. I need to hop on like all things considered, I probably need to hop on C++. I think that's like genuinely what it is. Like in the end, I need to hop on C++. Like it's like everyone wants me to. Everyone wants me to, and I like eventually I have to, right? Like it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. It's like I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I must investigate the Okamu guy that compiled to JS. That sounds very interesting. That sounds very interesting. Oh, I need to also like hop on hacks. Hacks sounds interesting also. What if you want to hop on Rust, but God said Kotlin, Swift, my future employer? Goddamn. Goddamn. The mobile areas. The world of mobile. Oh my god, robot! Robot! Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. This is like the we've been getting quite a few robots recently. It's kind of strange. It's kind of strange. We've been getting quite a we've been getting whoa, explode. We haven't seen that animation in so long. Jesus Christ. We haven't seen that animation since season 1. We are really reliving the season 1 experience with this one. We're really reliving the season 1 experience with that one. Yeah, we actually have a robot busting animation that we never see anymore because there's like no bots. Hello, Crazy Kitty. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome. Hello, hi. How are they getting through? I don't know. I don't know. Like it's always the same website. It's always I got the Wordle in 2 today. Wait, which Wordle is this? Which Wordle is this? Let me get the numbers. Let me see the numbers. Let me see the digits. Let me see the digits. Is this 1534? 35? Oh shit, that's like the hard one. That's like the hard. Wait, Lala got a 3 in 35. What the fuck? Lala got the same. Lala got the 3 and for what the hell? It's an easy ass word. It's an easy ass world. Dude, my group is devastated on 35. My group is like fucked up on 35. Like three of them, 3 of us got 5, 2 of us got 6. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. It's like the furry filter, man. Like it's like we did bad because we're furries. We did bad because we're furries. Like I this is a deep. This is we'll talk about this. We'll talk. We probably won't talk about this. We probably won't talk about this. Today's word is easy, but my first guess was bad. I see. I see. Hello, Lala. Hello, Lala. Hello, wife. Hello, wife. People are talking about movies. Wife, you might be interested. You might be interested. You are John movies. You are much more theater kid than I am. So you might know more about this subject. Yeah, there you go. Bad to watching the movie. Have fun, fraud. Thank you, Mila. Thank you. We'll see you around. We'll see you around. Have fun with movie. Have fun with movie. I'm not a theater kid. I was never in theater. I mean, you operate the theater, right? Like that's like your whole thing. You operate the whole theater. I had to try to get the word. Yeah, exactly. Like I got a 6 as well. Like this is that's what we had. That's what the group had, except Lala who got a 3, which is crazy. I think. That's as an adult. You're a theater adult. Jesus Christ. You're a theater adult. Goddamn. Goddamn. I loved you in Hamilton. So fucking real. So fucking real. I'm not in theater. As an adult, it's like the same but different. Okay. You guys are all at a great time. Like, okay, maybe this does work out. Maybe this does work out because we are still in the pre-docket. We are talking about like what has your weekend been? How is Labor Day treating you? Right? Like anything interesting you have seen or experienced in real life or online? We welcome any kind of like anything you want to talk about that is interesting. This is usually the segment we start with. We were debating like maybe we should push it to like the maybe 30 to an hour mark of our dark docket because like we have like 2 people 10 minutes in and people slowly trickle in. Like we should probably have ask this question when there is more people? I drank alcohol and now I have a hangover. Yes, we are aware of this. It was your friend's birthday. Was we are aware. Lala, are you gonna stream today? Are you going to stream? I do not know. Damn, each panda with 3. God damn. No, I'm a baby and my head hurts. You are like an infant. I see. I see. That is reasonable. That is reasonable. I hope your headache gets resolved swiftly in the day of labor. I hope you have a huge labor, Lala. I hope you go into labor. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Can you play your theater play while drunk? I think people did this already. I think people did this already. What am I supposed no do now? I will go into labor for you, babe. Thank you. Thank you. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. Yeah, we amen. Amen. I don't know. I think this is like neither A or men. This is like plural women. I think. Hello, A square. Hello, A squared. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Oh my god, so many people are like sick today. Oh my, so many people are like sick today. Hello, A squared. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi. Welcome to the broadcast. Hello, hi. Well, there we go. Put more meat on the burger? What is happening? What is that? Why if I made a really small burger, how do I make it bigger? Hmm. What would Simple Flip say? Get more burgers? No. Make it double in size every day, maybe. I don't know. We need to ask Jay-Z about this, I think. We need to ask Jay-Z about this. Be woman? Yeah, it's kind of be woman. It's kind of be woman. 2 men, 2 women, two men. Tuna, I think. At tuna, I think. Wait, check DMs. I'm sending you things I've made. Oh my, what is this? What is this? Oh, burger! Burger! Oh shit, okay. Okay, Lala is sending images right now. Lala is sending images right now. What would Forrest say? What would Forrest say? Forrest will say, "Ah," and then do this. Hold on. It's not capturing. My face is not capturing. Eh. Yeah, that's what Forrest does. That's what Forrest does. No, probably like when asked, he be like they'd be like, I don't know, just make a bigger burger. Women. Oh my god. Is the burger already cooked? We're cooked burger? Also, maybe cook it at higher heat and less time. The middle will be squishier and you'll lose less fat. I don't think this is the context, but yes. Do you like them? Are they cute? Sure. Sure. I mean, they are serviceable, I think. For those who okay, let's bring this out. Let's bring this out. This is the burger in question. This is the burger in question. Hello. This is the burger in question. We are receiving the burger. You hate my burger? God damn. No, it's okay. It's okay. Shoutouts cardboard. We like cardboard. We like cardboard. It's okay. They hate it. No, man. What the fuck? Oh, you can't eat it, can't you? Damn. I need to eat the burgers. I need to eat burgers, I think. It's a very nice burger. Damn. Dude, Niche Penguin is better at social like compliments than I am. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I might take a Labor Day nap. We like Labor Day nap. Napping is good. Napping is good, I think. But on that note, On that note, let's get into the docket. Let's get into the docket. Labor Day means you do no labor. God damn, you're empty. You shoot blanks. No, okay. We're gonna get into the docket now. We're gonna get into the docket now. By the way, have you guys seen this? This is crazy, man. What the fuck? Anyways, energy reading. Oh shit, energy reading. Man, we are really repping that season 1 style today. We're really repping that season 1 style. We're going back to our roots. We're going back to our roots. We probably should have done this segment more. We probably should do this segment more, but like, what is happening is that longtime viewers of this channel may know. Longtime viewers in this channel may know that the energy reading has shown some pattern, right? It's in a very quite regular pattern, which is why we have stopped doing this. The reason why we have stopped doing this is because it's always this. It's always a cycle of this. This is a plot. Look at this. Like it goes from here to like it goes circular. It goes circular style. And what does this mean? What does this mean? I have for those who are new to the channel, for those who do not know what the usual implies, I have a period about a month. I have about a month period of sleeping 4 hours every like 2 days. Sleeping 4 product of the gills. So true. Hello, low effort ZZZ. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. They're on their period. It kind of is. It kind of is this way, right? It kind of is this way. This is labor. This is related to labor, I think. No. So I have about a month period of sleeping 4 hours every 2 days and like doing insane productive crazy. We're going crazy productive on the zones. And then I have about a 2-week period. I have about a 2-week period where I sleep 17 hours a day. Yeah, when I sleep 17 hours a day. Last stream, we were in the tail end of this period. We were at the tail end of this 17-hour sleep period, which is why I was extremely sleepy. And then now we are on a different era of our zone. Now we are on a and then I'm scared you're dead on the floor. We don't do this, I think. We don't do this, no. Oh, we have another 2. We have another 2. This Wordle is very polarized. This Wordle is very polarizing. Weird, like it's either some people either get like a 2 or a 6 today. There's no in between. There's no in between. I have never seen anyone get a 4 in this Wordle. One in chat if you're dead on the floor. God damn. Hi, hello, Mobasa. Hello, Extra Xavier. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, my opener is for that kind of word. Yeah, I think it depends on, like, highly depends on what opener you went for. I am in car right now. Oh, shit. The car stream? The car stream? Do you also have a packet of ketchup? Extra Xavier, do you also have a packet of ketchup? We like this. We like this, I think. Alright, we meet in the future. I see. Yes. Thank you, Lower for ZZ. Thank you. We'll see you around. We'll see you around. But yeah, we are. Are you in a 2019 Ford Fiesta? Perhaps. But yeah, we are now in a different period. We are now in a different period where oh, by the way, what does this lines mean? For those who are new, the red line, they indicate body energy. This is the body. The blue line, this is the mind. This is the mind energy. right? This is what it is. What energy reading as a corner used to be this, right? We had a we had a regular segment of our docket during season 1 and a little bit of season 1.5 where we talked about my current status as a two like as an aggregation, my aggregation of my motivation and general health in a two axis vector of body energy and mind energy. And it turned out it always follows a certain pattern where it's like, you know, high, 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 low, 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 high, right? It's something like, how do I do this? This, right? Like it usually repeats this over the course of like 2 months. Every 2 months, this happens. Every 2 months, this happens. What is happening? Oh, there's Ford. People are talking about Ford. I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah, America's crazy. America. We actually talked about this is E6. We're getting into another topic of E6 here. We actually talk about we talk yes, meow. Meow. True. True. Meow. No. We don't meow. Oh no. Lala, I think it might be over for you. I think it might be over for you. The you know, this is just like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, last time on E6. So this has happened. We have talked about how like America has cars, right? No, we have talked about how America don't have cars. We have talked about how America don't have cars. They actually like most of them are like not legally able to be cars, right? Like so they're like pickup trucks because they are easier to be licensed. I think this is the lore, right? Like the lore is that they are not car, but rather like a different type of vehicle. Like they are registered as a different type of vehicle because like they make it too big and like too, I don't know, environmentally unfriendly or something like this. Or like unsafe. I don't know exactly what the requirements they are breaking is, but like I think it's like I think that's just Ford. No, it's like every manufacturer. It's every manufacturer in America, I think. I think there's like three companies, right? Like it's this, it's this, and everyone is like making a pick. Oh, it's Ford, Dodge, and someone else. But yeah, like it's this, right? It's there are two manufacturers in America, and they're both Ford. I see, I see. But yeah, they keep making like pickup trucks because it's like easier to field, and you are able to get away with more. And it's crazy. It's crazy how like scary. It's crazy how scary of a vehicles you guys like keep riding around because it's like Ford, Dodge, GMC. Thank you. That's it. Hello, Daytime buddy. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the podcast. Hello, hi, great to see you. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi, welcome. Hello, and welcome. No, yeah. We in the last time of E6 in the last time of E6 we have talked about how scary those vehicles are. We have talked about how scary those vehicles are. No, it was for GMC. Thank you, buddy. You are right. I don't think Chevrolet was involved in this. But yeah, like it's crazy. Like it's so big. It's so like the seat and the window is so high up. Like it's such a perfect vehicle to run people over. It's literally the run people over vehicle. Like I would not have survived. I would not have survived if I was in America. Like, okay, for those who are new to the channel, like I was run over by a car when I was 4 years old. When I was 4 years old, I was run over by a car. No, I think I was six actually. I don't remember. I don't remember like exactly, but like I was run over by a car. and then I spent a year in a hospital. I like the fact that I am literally, the fact that I am alive is like a testament to modern medicine and how miraculous it is. I'm glad you lived. Yeah, like I was supposed to be dead, or at least like forever unable to walk. But I am here standing. Like I think if it was an American car instead of a Korean car, I would have been dead, man. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. It was like a small car, right? Like that's why I survived. It's fucking crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Like it's okay because GMC in a way created Tesla by being such a shit company that a bunch of people left to make Tesla. Damn, now a Tesla is shit. That's crazy, man. Oh no. Oh no. Is there like a different EV company now? That's nice. Extra lore, they dropped this info when we were just having a regular conversation after we started dating. Yes. Yes, I am very matter of fact in a lot of ways. This is like how I speak. It's this is like a manner of speech that is common to me. Maybe I should not do this. I think vehicles are attracted to you. I am not attracted to the vehicle. This is a one-sided attraction. This is a one-sided. You got run over by bike too. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Double dead. One because of car, other because of healthcare. Oh my god. Did the car make you gay? What? I stay loyal to Honda and Toyota. Yeah, I mean, Japanese cars are fine. Japanese cars are fine, I think. Probably has a comically large magnet. This is kind of true. Like, I kind of have a generational unlock. I kind of have a generational unlock. This is like, okay, we're getting into Silk Song. This is somehow related to Silk Song. We're going there. We're going there. What is this? What is this? So, as you probably do know, the game comes out. The game comes out before the next stream. Before the next stream, the game comes out. And here is a declaration. Here is a declaration. I will not be playing the bug game when it comes out for a good while. For a good while. I like this is kind of like we have this slide like somewhere in like slide 6 or something. But we will not be playing Silksong. Well, I would not until like a year later or something like this. Like a year later or something like this. And the reason why I won't do this is because it's like the reason why I won't do this is because, like, historically, the games I have actively followed, and, like, been in the hype cycle has been, like, historically all terrible. It's, like, so crazy. I have that generational unlock. Hello, Fistbus. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, and welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Oh my god, people are talking. People are so talking. It's crazy. Oh my god, let me catch up. Let me catch up. Oh man. Fish fear me, machines love me. I do love machines. This is true. I am normal about computer. This is true. Yeah, it is. And I was like, oh my god, are you okay? You said this. You said, are you okay? Maybe too much. You say, are you okay? Maybe too much. I am okay many times of the month. Like, if I am not okay, I tell you, Lala. If I'm not okay, I tell you. Speaking of which, let me shout out you. Shout out my wife. Shout out my wife. Goddamn. Do not wear a metal butt plug near prod. Did you know that the butt plug guy is in El Colon Q server? It's so crazy. That shit is still kind of crazy, man. Like, it's... Goddamn. Such a meeting ground of different unique people. Cars are homophobic because if we didn't have cars, we would have good public translate to facilitate being gay. Yeah, and like, yeah, and that means like, you know, society is falling. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking. But yeah, like to conclude. Okay, to conclude the car segment. to conclude the car segment before we go over into like the generational unlock thing. And I think towards the end of the E6, we were like, damn, why do Americans keep writing these like giant ass cars that are like designed to run people over? And it was like, oh, it's probably because like this is gun control. I think this is gun control. I think this is like people have guns, so I need to defend myself with more gun. And it's like people like, it's like people have a pickup truck. I need to have bigger pickup truck to avoid getting run over. And now people have ridiculously large pickup trucks that can run over citizens like it's nothing. Soon after, people will be riding actual tanks. God damn, man. Like, shit is crazy. Shit is actually crazy. Oh my god. Okay, we are catching up again now. But game, I was still hoping that they will put a story as 5 years from now. Just kidding, it's now. I mean, like that would be nice. Like, there's a lot of indie game, and there's a lot of indie developers that does this kind of thing, but I don't think Cherry is like one of them. I don't think Team Cherry is one of them. Like, I personally think Team Cherry does not really like involve themselves with a lot of humor. They don't involve themselves with a lot of humor, unlike a lot of indie developers. Cars makes it gay in an attempt to make us gay for cars, but it only affects rednecks. Is this true? I'm gonna play. I mean, I guess that's a true, considering like Subaru Forester is a thing. I guess people have done this. If you are a popular VTuber and haven't played Hollow Knight before Silksong release, you will die. I mean, thankfully I have played Hollow Knight before. Like, also way after the hype cycle, I have played Hollow Knight before. This is good. This is good. I think I picked it up around like 1.1. So it's like right in the period of like least things happening, and then things started happening again, right? Like at the because like the 1.2, 1.3 things, like the Grim Troop and like the God Home stuff got added. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna play the first bug game when it comes out to see if my PC can handle streaming it first. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. It's a Unity game. It's not an Unreal game. It's a Unity game. You can handle a Unity game. Like, I think it's like about or like slightly more intensive than Hollow Knight. And if you can run Hollow Knight, it's okay. Silksong is gonna be bad. I don't think it's gonna be bad. That's like exactly why I'm not playing it. I think if I play it now, the game will turn out to be bad or something. This is what it is. This is what it is. This is true. I might ask every day, multiple times a day. You do this. You do this. Games that are stuck in development hell for 6 years are historically very good and don't have any problems at all. I mean, yeah. But like, I don't know. Indie games usually take that long. I mean, Cuphead took like a billion years, right? Like, I think there is indie games that are like this because it's indie. Because it's indie and there's not a lot of people. It's just how it is. El Colon Q is also a computer freak. It checks out his El Colon Q being popular is kind of like El Colon Q's grand plan is actually kind of working. El Colon Q's grand plan is kind of working. It's like, how would I say? How to say? It's like his place is genuinely becoming like a meeting ground of like computer people from all around the globe, like different parts, and it's like connecting a lot of people. I think it's connecting a lot of people. I don't know if it's actually connecting a lot of people, but it certainly has a lot of people. It's connecting a lot of people to him, I guess. It's connecting a lot of people to him. He is living that Mormon pastor life, I think. He is on that path to cult leader. We like them for him. We like them for him. We like them for his cult leader grind set. Yeah. I think only Prod should have a gun. Maybe. I would do well with a gun. Is small PP syndrome? I think it's only slightly different. I think it's they want to take away my guns, so I need to be weird about guns and carry them everywhere. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I guess that's also kind of what it is. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. The only thing that stops a bad guy with a pickup truck is a good guy with bigger pickup truck. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that's what it is. I think that's what's happening. They didn't want to take away your guns until you are weird about it. Subaru is the lesbian car. Exactly. Like, I think there is a certain amount of like propaganda towards this. Maybe. I haven't. I'm going to die, but Infinity Nikki X Stardew Valley collab starts today. I don't know, Lala. I don't know if you can play. Okay. Okay, this might be misogyny. Guys, I might guys, there might be misogyny. There might be misogyny. I don't know if you can play Hollow Knight. I'll be real. I don't know if you can play Hollow Knight. It might genuinely kill you. I don't think Lala can. Yeah, I think Lala can go to maybe like Hornet 1 and then die immediately. I don't think Lala can beat Mantis, like 2 Mantis. Not even 3 Mantis. I don't think Lala can beat 2 Mantis. I'll be real. I'll be real. This looks like a diagram of the double Mobius reach around. It kind of does. It kind of does. The concept of it's kind of crazy. The concept of Solux comes up so often in the direction of. This is foresight, I think. This is foresight. God damn. I'm gonna host. Good night, the lawn hobo. Good night. We'll see you around. Good night. We'll see you around. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Connecting a lot of Polish people. He's definitely connecting a lot of Polish people. There's a lot of Polish people in our neighborhood, in our circle, Also, Jams Virtual keeps DMing me. What is this? Oh, this is what it is. I see. I see. I see. There's like PAX discussion. Apparently there was PAX. Huh. That sounds nice. Let me play Infinity Nikki. Stopping misogyny to me. Is it hard? It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. It's like, I don't know. It's decently action. It's decently action. Is this decently like mobility also, which is why I don't think you can do this? I think you are particularly weak to mobility. I think you are particularly like weak to mobility. I think like it's crazy. I think it's low poly burger models. Oh shit, we have burger? We have burger? Hold on. We pull up burger. We pull up burger. We're pulling up the burger. Oh shit, burger. Yo, burger. Burger. Shout out Crazy Kitty, by the way. Crazy Kitty, if you don't know, is like huge. Huge in the realms of like Godot and also Game Boy. We like this channel. We like this channel. There's like a 3D guy. It's the first. It's like one of the. It's around our circle. I think it's currently the only 3D guy host. Like the home of 3D guy. We need to hop on 3D guy maybe. We need to hop on 3D guy maybe. But yeah. Not to be misogynistic, but Lala could not do it. I'm good at Hades. What do you mean by I'm good at Hades? What do you mean by I'm good at Hades, Lala Amanita? Oh, what is this? Prod, can you pull the latest Heathcliff? Of course. Hello, Don Euclidean. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the Pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. What is this? Linda's Company. This is non-Euclidean. This is not. Oh, there it is. Reed Heathcliff. Reed Heathcliff. Beware of Beard. Is this latest? I think that's latest. Thank you. Thank you. thank you for Heathcliff, non-Euclidean. Thank you. Okay. I beat Hades like 32 heat. Right? Like on 32 heat. I'm assuming. That's pretty nice. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. In my restless streams, I see Lala jump on those sonic spikes over and over again. Me too! Oh my god! Oh my god, the fucking Sonic Mania stream. Okay, to be fair, Lala was drunk. To be fair, Lala was drunk. But also, LOL. But also, like, it's so... Oh my god. Oh my... Yeah, I don't think Lala can do Hollow Knight. I don't think Lala can beat Hollow Knight. I'll be real. Like, I'm gonna be so misogynistic. It's, like, horrible. It's, like, horrible. I'm sure Lala could learn, but definitely not as is. This was the 500-hour endeavor. Not, oh, I'll just go play it. See, A-Squared, that's like the thing. Lala does not, like, try hard at video games. That's not how she plays video games. That's the problem. Like, well, that's not the problem. That's just how she enjoys video games, and that's fine. But, like, no, you're not gonna beat Hollow Knight. Yoshi P was at PAX, and I'm sad I wasn't there. I see. We also had a Yoshi P segment on our E6. Oh my god, do we have to go into this? Do we go into this? Do we go into the Final Fantasy segment of the E6? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's kind of like Celeste Heart. They have similar precision needs. I don't think so. Celeste and like White Palace is different, I think. Celeste and White Palace is different because like White Palace is like so much more like lenient. You know what I mean? White Palace is much more like Star Tellers in a way, where it's like Celeste you need to precisely. Celeste is much more like rhythmic in its nature, where it's like you need to press the button in a correct timing and in a correct order. Otherwise, you just die immediately. Whereas White Palace and also Star Tellers has this kind of like leeway, you know what I mean? Like where you can explore different kind of options and you can get away with a alternate solution by doing a harder move in a way. Like I think it's like the nature of like very pixelized nature of Celeste that makes it available for that game to do it. Whereas the other two is like much less granular. No, much more granular actually. I don't know English words, like, but much more high resolution. You know what I mean? Yeah. Quantized to a more precise set of positions. To a set of grid. There we go. Grid is the word I am talking about. The grid is shaking. Lala wouldn't be able to get past the Wandering Husk? I don't know about this. That's like... I don't know. I'm not gonna be that misogynistic, Dangtang buddy. I'm not gonna be that misogynistic. Okay, now we have just went to the burger. Like, I have just caught up with the burger being shown on screen. That's crazy. The most I have been tempted to eat. So true. Lala, we need to hop on Simple Flips. Lala, we need to hop on this saga. We need to hop on the saga so you understand what all of this means. Like Lala you would like it. You would like him. He is funny. Nice burger? When will we get game them? Game them? That's crazy, man. Crazy Kitty can do it. I believe in Crazy Kitty to make the game them. Celeste control scheme is kind of ass though. Hollow Knight is at least easier to control keyboard style. I don't know about this. I think, okay. Dangtown buddy, I'll be real, like, I think Hollow Knight Control is arguably more ass. I think Hollow Knight Control is arguably more ass because it's still using arrow keys or some shit like this. No, that's not true. That's not true. What was it? Was it because I don't think it was just because of arrow keys, because Celeste also has arrow keys. There was a different, like, specific reason. Was it like not allowing more than 3 inputs or some shit? There was something. There was something. There was something with the keys that was like, oh, what is this? This is old. Yeah, it's not arrow keys. It's like there was some restriction with the keys that I don't particularly remember the details of, but I distinctly remember feeling like, oh, what the fuck? God, what was it? Celeste doesn't use arrow keys? Does it not? Yes, it does. It's arrow keys and ZXC by default. It's arrow keys and ZXC. A baby difficulty? What do you mean baby difficulty? Lala, what is the baby difficulty you are talking about? Is it not 32 heat? I know what heat is. I don't think we're talking about the Twitch extension, Lala. We're talking about the ascension system in Hades. We're talking about being in heat. So true. So true. I need to get that max. I need to look into the max heat. There's apparently like a max heat where like it just does not go higher than this. I probably can do that, but it sounds funny. But yeah, Lala, indeed, Lala. I don't think Lala does. I don't think Lala tries in like video games, and like that's fine, right? Like she plays Chungus games. She plays Chungus games, and if that's what she likes in video games, that is fine. You are not like video games are not like a job. You know what I mean? Like it's you can it's whatever suits your play style is good. I would argue that Star Tellers is hard. It's only hard because you played it in like parsec zone with 300 millisecond ping. Like I think that would make any video game hard. I think 300 milliseconds of ping would make any game hard actually. Because you need to look ahead. The fun is overcoming difficult obstacles through trial and error. I mean, yeah, like that's how we play video games, Dangtown Bunny. That's how I play video games. For me, video game is like a science. For me, video games are like a science you want to get good at. But like that's not everyone's playstyle. You would argue Hello Kitty Island Adventure is hard. Didn't Lala actually play Hello Kitty Island Adventures real and then like did you find this hard? I think you said something about like getting Pom Pom Purin in that game is like really hard. So maybe you did find it hard. I don't know. I don't know. Hello Kitty Adventures is hard? It is hard? I told Lala this. I tried to make a reference the other day and she didn't get it, and I told her to tell you to teach her. I know she keeps not getting this, right? Whenever like it's instinctive, right? We're going two now. We're going like penny that doubles in size every day. We're going like the most tempted I've been to eat. We're be like none of this is like getting it. Like no, we oh my god. I keep talking about the penny is so integral to my vocabulary. I keep doing this. I keep doing this. How big is the penny? I don't know, man. It's like some. It's probably bigger than like the observable universe now, like for sure. So like every scale after this is kind of meaningless. It's kind of meaningless. So that has like 3 buttons, yes, and then you can remap them all. Yeah. Her earlier game, an Untitled Story, was definitely earlier games. That sounds nice. Yeah, I might play that. I might play that, but not now. Not now. We'll get into this, but like gaming is kind of over. My wife is going into max heat. Well, there was a time for sure. There was a time. I think I'm like safe to say that I am done with Hades. Lala is a try soft, like from soft, but try. Goddamn. Video games are not a job. A game developer. That's so real. That's so real. Lala likes farming, as in crops and plants. Yes. Yes, Lala likes farming like Stardew Valley. I like farming like atomic crops. Have you guys heard of this? Goddamn. It's so crazy. It's so crazy that the game did not like really blow up. The game is pretty good. The game is pretty good. It's not hard. Oh, I'm caught up. I caught up to the present. I can actually read chat in the contemporary. Goddamn. I made a tomato that looks like vagina. Very, very well. Congratulations, Lala. Congratulations. You should make a tomato that looks like a burger. Yes, I agree. I agree. Anyways, yeah. So for those who are new to the channel, this is the energy reading, and we stopped doing this because it kept following the pattern. Like the pattern is universal. It's every 2 months is this. So, but we are bringing it back just this once because we haven't talked about it in a while, and now people don't know this. Now there exists people who are regulars in the chat that might not be aware of this fact, and today we are in this part of the rotating graph, ever cycling graph, where we have high mind energy but low body energy. And what this means is that like I want to make things. I want to make gizmos and games so badly, but like I am sleepy for some reason. I had this happen for like the past few days, and I was like, damn, how do I fix this? Hello, look at Cake One. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. So, what I did today was I like gave myself the best chances possible. So we'll see how it works. Like I have showered, I have eaten like 2 meals. I have exercise. I have like, you know, I don't know. I have done many things. For some reason, Green Heat keeps asking me for permissions. Yeah, that happens. I don't know why that happens. We'll investigate this. Hello, Rem Blanc. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. 2 meals. Tuna? Yeah, kind of tuna. I think. But yeah, we're in this segment. Hopefully we get to do a lot of things today. But yeah, notably this is not burnout. Because it keeps happening every 2 months. And usually when like a burnout happens, you're like, oh fuck, I don't feel good. But no, like whenever I get a state of like low body and mind energy, nowadays, I look forward to this moment. Because this moment is usually when I get to play a new game. This is usually when I get to play a new game, right? Because like I'm not going to focus on a work. I'm not going to focus on work. So I picked up a game from my library, and this time, right? I got to play a game that I was like, oh, I need to play this for like almost years now. Almost years by this point. And this is also, I guess this is also slightly relevant to the Silk Song saga, where it's like, you know, I don't play the game off the hype cycle because everything I play off the hype cycle fucking sucks. But yeah. What is this game you are talking about? The game is Akura. We're talking about Akura. No, I don't think that. Yeah, the game is not called Akura anymore. The game is not called Akura anymore. But I played the demo a while. I played the demo a while ago, and I was like, damn, I need to play this. I played the demo a while ago, and I was like, damn, I need to play this. And the game came out, and I never played like the thing. But yeah, that's what I expected, right? Playing the demo, I expected this to be like a free game. I expected this to be like a Sokoban equivalent of Tunic. I expected this to be like a Sokoban equivalent of Tunic or Animal Well. But turns out it is not. It is not. Like, the game is surprisingly way more classic Sokoban than it is. Like, it does not have a lot of like freak mechanics. It does not have a lot of freak mechanics. The game is largely linear in nature, and it's like, you know, it's just block pushing. Have you played? Oh my! You mean one of the best games ever? Holy fuck! Do we have a voice changer command here, or like is it just in man? Damn, Renblock, this is like a whole thing. Renblock, this is like a whole thing. We are well deep in the free game genres. We are well deep in the free game. Oh man, we don't have this. Is this just in man? We might need to invest in this. We might need to invest in this. It's always good to wait for the first patch so new games stuff lasts. I agree. I abide by the sentiment. I abide by the sentiment. But yeah, we're kind of big fans of the freak genre of games. We're kind of big fans of the freak genre of games. And in fact, I think, Renblock, you come to the right place, because I think I have played more freak games than most of the people that you might know. I played more free games than most of the people you might know. I like, if you want the games of those nature, I can recommend you many. I can recommend you many off the official Witscord with like I don't know, game lists of this genre. But yeah, so I played this the Akura, not Akura anymore. The what is this? Is this called Isle? I don't know. And it was good. It was good. It was good, but it was not a free game. It was good, but it was not like Animal Well or Tunic. It was like Cosmic Express, right? It was like Cosmic Express. It was like Sausage Roll. It was like Patrick's Parabox kind of. It was like it was this, right? It was way more of a Sokoban and a like linear-ish puzzle game than it was a free game. It was puzzle. It was normal puzzle. Speaking of puzzle, lock is an interesting thing. I was grabbing images. I was grabbing. Hello, another common internet user. Hello, welcome to the podcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Is there a list of games that you'd recommend somewhere on the site? I don't think so, but I can recommend games. I have done this a lot over the course of streams. I will talk about the list later. I think I will talk about the list later in the Discord IRC zone. So if you are interested, be on there. I think if you are interested, be on there. I think I've avoided voice changer because of the horror tag. It reminds me too much of Lavender Town. That's fair, but I think it's a good time. I think, yeah, I don't think it's like that scary. I like it. It's not. It does not go hard into the horror genre. Like, it does not go hard into the horror angle. Like, it's good. It's like genuinely a good time. But yeah. So I was grabbing images to like put on this like slideshow, and like, you know, I was grabbing Animal Well, I was grabbing Cosmics, and then I looked at Locked Digital. I was looking at Lock. It's so funny, this game. It's so funny, this game, because like, if you think about it, like, Lock is technically a free game. So if you don't know, Lock is a game that is not actually like a video game. It's actually a PDF. The author of this game, puzzles, made a bunch of like PDF puzzles, like Lock, Aptec, work. Like, they're pretty good. They're all pretty good. I enjoyed them verily. But like, the whole point, right? The whole point of the games is that because the games are not like a video game, but it's a PDF, you have to deduce the rules from the puzzles that are given. Right? And what it is like you don't know if like the answer you submitted is like even right. You don't know if it's even like the way you're submitting the answers is like correct. But you have to deduce this based on the list of like puzzles that are presented in the PDF and like the clues that are given. And in a way, that is a free game. Like the PDF games are good. But Lock Digital, a digital version of Lock that was released after the success of Lock and Epic, kind of breaks this phenomenon because you can immediately just like click and check the rules, right? Like the rules are obvious via the UI. The rules are obvious via the interactive UI because it like tells you to do thing, and it's like, oh, that's how it works, right? So in a way, Lock is in the state where it's like the offline version is a free game, but the online version is just like a like normal puzzle game. PDFs and interactivity, no, and that's like the whole conceit of it being a rule deduction free game. But like the digital version does not have the rule similar game includes zero. You should play Zero Player, I think. You should play Zero Player, I think. So for those who are new, Zero Player is one of the Whitcourt classic. This is now one of the games that Whitcourt is officially pushing. Where it's like Monday isn't real? We're not real? Ah! Hello, Astral IO. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Yeah, Zero Player is this like Whitcourt game. This is like the Whitcourt game now. This is like the Whitcourt game nowadays, where it's like a PD. This is also like a no. This is not even a PDF. This is like a singular image. This is a singular image. That is like a world map, and it's like a Sokoban-like game. But like, it's like a screenshot of the entire world map of the Sokoban game, like a hypothetical Sokoban game, and you're supposed to deduce the rules, right, from what is written on that image, and it's very good. It's very good. I love the rule deduction nature of it. It's quite good. It's quite good. You might be interested in this. I'm gonna send here. There you go. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. But yeah. So that's game review. That's game review segment of today. This game was pretty good. It was alright. It was alright. Not what I expected from the demo. Not a free game, but it was a decent Sokoban experience. I have like seen everything this game has to offer. Basically, I went to the post game. So I can probably say this, but yeah. Okay, I can be here for 30. Welcome back, Low for CCC. Okay, next segment. Oh yes. Also, so the fact that I was in my low body state, right? And combined with the fact that I was awake during the Korean hours, meaning there was not a lot of streamers to follow, means that I had a lot of time to watch YouTube. I had a lot of time to watch YouTube. So now you will see a glimpse. You will see a glimpse of my YouTube recommended feed. One of them is this. We're going into the YouTube recommended feed now. So apparently, this is a common thing I talk about quite a bit. Like like this is, as like a Korean video game guy, we talk about this quite a bit. We talk about this. Hello, whoa, well, hello, and welcome. Hello, hi, welcome, Raiders. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Hello to the pod. Hello, Spellcrafter, Yeltron. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the zone. Welcome Raiders. Yes, indeed. Welcome Raiders. We like this channel. We were there before. We were there briefly before while I was setting up the stream. So we are familiar with your doings. We are familiar with your doings. My sleep schedule was flipped for a while. I've since reflipped them back to normal. This is a common occurrence for me now. This is a common occurrence for me now. Too quick, typey, early, exclamation mark, new line. Indeed, the doings indeed, the doings indeed. Hello, Topocato. Hello, welcome to the brackets. Hello, hi, great to see you, great to see you. Yeah, I've seen you do the dailies. I've seen you do the Minesweeper. Oh shit! Do you wanna see do you wanna see me do the Minesweeper? I can hop on the Minesweeper. Hold on. Does it like remember what I was doing? Oh, it does. Okay. Like I'm kind of. Yeah, keep in mind that the distractions that you are seeing on the screen is actually like existent. So, like, I am under quite a bit of duress. Oh! And I don't exactly know, like, the precise position of where I am pressing, which is probably, like, the biggest weakness that I have right now, and it's kind of horrible. 3, okay, that's 2. 2 here, 2, okay. 1, 2. Yeah, this is usually what happens. Yes, you can type Joel. You can type Joel and have the guys appear. Minesweeper 8 p.m. goes crazy. Hello, Brother Mothman. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, and welcome to the Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the I hope your rest of the stream went well after I have departed to facilitate this stream. Spellcrafter Yeltran. Hello. This is correct? Yeah, that's correct. 2, yes, no, okay. 2, 2, 2, 2, this is a 1, 2, 1, okay. Breakthrough. 2, this is a 1, 2, 1, 2, okay. No, that's not it. That's it, okay. 2, 3, that part is done. 3, 4, 4, 2, okay. 2, 4, 2, so this part is empty, okay. 4, that solves. Okay, that part is solved. This Joel needs to go. Okay, 3, oh my god, the Joels, ah! The Joels. Okay, that's 6, I think. I hope that's 6. Okay, that's 2, that's 1, 2, 3. I could go so much faster now. Oh my god, man. Okay, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. This is a 1, 2 setup. 1, 2, I think. Okay, there we go. That's a 3. This part is solved. That's 4. Okay, that part is solved. 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay, 3, 3. Oh, that's a naked 3. That's a naked 3. Okay, we break through. Okay, that's a naked 3 again. Okay, 2. Oh, that's a naked 4. 4. 3, okay, 2, 1, here, so it's save, not save, okay. 7 mines, and we are, like, there's 2 mines there, we gotta count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I cannot tell. I cannot tell. There's 2 extra mines. We're over. This is a guessing scenario. This is 1 out of 5, so this is like least likely to explode. Okay, 5. That means there's 1 out of 2 here. So this is a 2, this is a 3, this is a 4, 5, 6, and there's 1 extra mine. There's 1 extra mine. 1 extra mine is here. 1 extra mine is there. Okay, and then this is still 1 out of 4. Right, this is still 1 out of 4, so one of these is least likely to explode. Ah, that was exploding. Okay. 1 out of 4 got me, man. Like that's it's how it is. You would love Hexels. I already have most of Hexels done. Like Topocano, I already have most of Hexels completed. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I also have Tametsi done. Do you know Tametsi? I personally think Tametsi is better than Hexels. This one is pretty good, and it's only like $2. This one is pretty good, and it's only like $2. This one is like, I don't know. It has a stronger, like, how do I say, like, stronger deduction feel. There's also 14 Minesweeper variants. We like Artless Studios. We rep Artless Studios in this household. There's this guy. There's this guy, and then there's also the 2. There's this guy, and there's also the 2. Where's the 2? Artless Games. There's this guy, yeah, and then there's also the 2, and they are good. You know, you should check them out. These are pretty good. These are pretty good. Tua? Yeah, kind of Tua. I got the stream as my icon. Crazy. That's nice. I don't know how you did this, but that's nice. But yeah, this is how it is. This is how the stream goes. We were just talking about what has happened in the interleaving times. What has happened in the interleaving times. So this is one of the videos. The video is about, you know, it says here, it's the history of microtransactions. It actually goes over more than just MTX. It goes over like the first subscription model, like the first, like, you know, history of like the early internet and all that. Where am I, by the way? Oh, I'm here. I'm like down. Okay, there we go. But one of the things I found interesting was that I actually was wrong about something. I actually was wrong about something that I was pretty confident that was the case. Is that so? Usually when we, you know, we are like a game developer by trade. I am a game developer by trade, right? So, and we like video games in this channel. Although we do not play any video games, we enjoy talking about video games. And so whatever, like, and so sometimes it's bound to come up, right? Like the conversation about microtransactions is bound to come up. And whenever it comes up, right? Whenever it comes up, I always come to this. This is my favorite video game stream. It genuinely is kind of. It genuinely is kind of. Whenever it comes up, I always harken back to this. I think it's this. It's Qplay. Yes, it's Qplay. It's Qplay. Previously named Quiz, right? And it is made in 1999. This game was created in 1999, operated by Nexon, your favorite game studio. Jesus Christ. And it was like a casual quiz, like trivia video game. It was a casual trivia video game. However, for the longest time, I have claimed that this is one of the first video games that offered a pay, like a cosmetic cash shop and like a free-to-play model. This is a free-to-play model video game. The game was completely free-to-play, but and then it had a cash shop. And this blows up, right? Like the model of free-to-play blows up, and later this is followed by, you know, later this is followed by MapleStory and the likes, and like the rest is kind of history. And the rest is kind of history. Have you heard of Simon Tatham puzzles? Probably. That name rings familiar. That name rings from. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. It's the guy that made the guy. Yes. Yes. We understand. It's the guy that made the Windows SSH thing. That's what it is. That's how I know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. They aren't that exciting to be honest. I see. Yeah, I have heard of this. I have heard of that he makes puzzles as well. I haven't personally tried them myself, but it sounds interesting. I am down to try them. But yeah, I thought this was like the first real MTX, like free-to-play MTX ever. I thought this was the real first free-to-play MTX, like before the century, like before the millennia, right? Like it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, right? But then, like in the video, there talks about like a mud in 1997. Thank you for prelude, Crazy Kitty. Thank you. A lot of harder puzzle games and a real Minesweeper game. I see. But yeah, apparently there was Cash Shop like MTX already in 1997 through some mud, and like that makes sense actually. It's so like it's very interesting. It's very interesting that like we have. Damn, the song is going hard. No. I don't think the song. Wait. I don't think the song is like all equal 16th notes. Crazy Kitty, you know that like song like length exists, right? Like, is this your MIDI converter doing this? I think you can make like chords. Like I think you can make like elongated chords. Like this is supported. But yeah, I did not know that there was an earlier example of the microtransactions model of being. And that makes sense because like I don't think MUDs were ever really a thing in Korea. Like I don't think this kind of things were really a thing in Korea. Mostly because like the World Wide Web was introduced like slightly later than that of Americans, right? Like that makes sense, right? That makes sense. MTX is the future, best thing to come out of the industry? Is it? I mean, in a sense of like business strategies, certainly, I think. Certainly. It has the worst thing I haven't beaten the Pegs game yet, despite it being obvious. What is this Pegs game? What is this Pegs game? Maybe I just threw the MIDI and LMMS because Mew scored and into Divi Kai? Have you played Crossfire? Isn't it super popular in KR? No, low effort GCC. That's a China game. That game is a Chinese staple. I think this is the cash cow for Smilegate that you are talking about. I only know them through Tales. We do not do this. Right? Like that's a game that's like generationally popular in China. But it was largely unpopular in Korea. I think Smilegate had a different game that was popular in Korea. Fuck, what was this? Smilegate is a Korean company, by the way. So it makes sense. Oh, this is the company behind Lost Ark. That's what it is. This is the company behind Lost Ark. Hi. Okay. The questions are solved. The questions are resolved. We understand this. We understand this. This. I have seen this. I have seen this in Flash games. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. And what about Combat Arms? Crossfire was quite side of significant in Russia. I see. I guess it was popular there as well. That makes sense. Yeah, Crossfire I think Smilegate was only able to succeed like pre Lost Ark because of Crossfire. Like they did not have a lot of like successful games aside from Crossfire, which was generationally popular in China and single-handedly supported the company or something like this. But yeah, I did not know about this mod, and that makes sense because like it's not really, it wasn't really a thing in Korea. Like it's so interesting, like the how much of an informational. It's interesting how much like informational barrier there is between like the Korean world, like the general Eastern world, and like the Western world. Like I don't think like it's kind of crazy that he even mentioned MapleStory here, despite it being vastly popular, because like things are not really. I don't think people really knows. I don't think people really had exposure to a game that was like completely in Korean or like in Chinese, in Japanese, right? Like maybe in Japanese. Japan is kind of an exception. But like Korea or Chinese like video game, I don't think people know very well in the West. And I think it's the same for like early games of like the American like game. It's very interesting. It's very interesting how there is like a giant disconnect between this. And I hope to like I hope that whatever I was talking about here, I hope that the things that I talk about throughout the streams is kind of bridging the gap a little bit. I like to think this, right? Like because I get to talk about Korean things in a perspective of a unique position. MapleStory was huge in the West. Yes. Yes, I think that is why he talked about MapleStory. However, he did not talk about the incubators. This is important. Right? He talked about MapleStory, but he did not talk about the fact that MapleStory had like loot boxes in like what was it? 2006 or something? 4? I don't know, like extremely early. Extremely early. There was like way before horse armor. Way before horse armor. There was gacha. There was gacha. Today I learned my favorite ramen is South Korean. That makes sense. South Korea has a lot of ramens, they're very good. Like they're like uncomparable to like. Oh my god. Okay, so this is like during the brief period I went to Texas as a college thing, and like the roommates there like had a box of like top ramen, I think top ramen egg flavor, and like oh my god, it had no flavor. It was horrible. Jesus, how do you guys live off of this? How do you guys live off of this? It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. Like definitely do try Korean ramen if you are not like immediate death allergy to spiciness. They are good. And even then there's like non-spicy ramens out there. They're good. They're good. You should play Crossfire on stream. Maybe. MapleStory was huge in the West. Pretty sure it was global style. Yes, it was global style. It was global style. Gachapon was in 2006 JMS. Yes. Yes, it was Japan and Korea and I think Taiwan 2006. They really couldn't keep the servers up in South Korea because Smilegate. Yes. I think that is the case. Like, Crossfire was not popular in Korea. Crossfire was not popular in Korea because like Korea had their own kind of like realistic shooter already in the name of sudden attack. Right? This was all the rage back then, right? Like can we go there? It's this. This is also Nexon. This is also Nexon. And it's like it was very good, but then like it kind of went down to shitter. Like every AAA, to be fair. But yeah, this was huge. This was our COD. This was our CS:GO. Right? We had this instead of CS:GO. It's kind of what it is. And I find it quite crazy how Crossfire has now a story mode. It was made by Remedy. That's nice. Bulldog Habanero Lime? I don't know. Okay. This is a take. This is a take, and I don't think everybody agrees with me, but I don't really like Bulldog. I don't really like Bulldog because it's like the taste is very artificial. Like it's very artificially capsaicin in a way that is like kind of bitter and not like spicy in like a natural way. Like it feels very unnatural, like the whole ramen. There is this guy, hold on. There is this guy that is like I think much better at doing this. There's this guy that is like much better at doing the spicy thing, and I do enjoy this much more compared to Bulldog, I think. What else is on here? What else is? Oh, that's all the chat room. Okay, but yeah, he does not talk about the incubators, probably because he was not intimately familiar with MapleStory, and like specifically the Korean, Japanese, Taiwanese MapleStory servers during the 2006. And it's like wild. Like if he can't find it and he's like actively searching for it, I don't think many people know that. You know, Gacha is actually a Nexon creation. I don't think people are very well aware that Gacha is a Nexon creation. I'm one whole minute behind. I'm just compiling stuff also. I see. Understood. You can like refresh and that sometimes fixes the delay. The black red package is good, but I just like the habanero fruit combo. I see. That's fair. That does sound good. Okay, next one. Next video. Another video that was featured on my, I think this was from my recommended page. I think this is featured on my recommended page, and this is like very hard to see actually. This is like actually very hard to see. Can we like pull this up so I can... Yeah, there it is. We are pulling this up. Okay, yeah, this showed up on my feed, and it is this video. This is kind of multi-layered. But this is also a Korea thing. So it has a through line, so we must explain. In Russia, there was at least 3 big Korean-made tac shooters present: Combat Arms, Crossfire, Point Blank. I have not heard of many of this. And they're Korean. What the fuck? What is this? Combat Arms. Oh, what the hell? This is a Valoth. Ooh, okay. What is Point Blank? Oh, it's Zepeto. This is Zepeto. Okay. Yeah, these are largely Korean companies aiming for like China. This is not a Korea. These are not games for Korea, like Valov and whatnot. Like these are not games that are made to serve Koreans. That makes sense. Oh, Point Blank also went by Project Blackout and Piercing Blow in various regions. I think I have heard of Project Black. I think I have heard of Project Blackout, and then it like immediately died, which makes sense. Dogwater games, but still have Crossfire levels still 3D mapped in my mind. I see. Yeah. This is usually how it is. Like Crossfire was slightly present for a while, and then it died immediately. I think the other 2 games just did not exist. They just seem quite present in the sea. Yeah, like Southeast Asia. Yeah, exactly. These are usually games targeting like China and Taiwan. And then Southeast Asia also has a lot of this. Like, the Korea game situation is interesting because there's like games that are targeting Korea, and then the games that are targeting China. that are made in Korea. The situation is weird. It's so funny because it gets mentioned due to its metrics. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Like it's like if you look at most profitable game, exactly like it's the same with like Smilegate. Like the Smilegate is a poster child of this, right? Like people talk about Lost Ark, people talk about like this, but like no, Lost Ark is actually losing money. Lost Ark is actually losing money, and like they are only being kept afloat by Crossfire. There's a lot of companies that are like this in Korea. There's a lot of companies that are like this, where it's like they are surviving by via Japan, like via China and Taiwan, and etc. Blade and Soul. Oh my God, no, not the Blade and Soul franchise. Not the Blade and Soul franchise. Jesus Christ, that's a whole another like depth to go into. That's a whole another depth. Like that's like a deep hole. That's a deep hole. For some reason, I know a lot of a Chinese Worms-like game that apparently is a whole cloth plagiarized from a Korean Fortress. Fortress. Oh, that's activation. This is Fortress. Yes. Yes. Okay. Fortress. Yes, this is the game. This is the game you are talking. Hello, Kier. Hello, welcome to the podcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome. Let's go to Fortress 4. Where's Fortress 4? Oh, yes, Fortress 3. Yes. Yeah, this is what you are looking for, Remblanc. This is what you are looking for. This game used to be like a it is a Worms like. It had like this is like the characters how it looked like. They have like different skills, and this was all over fucking Korea. This was all over Korea. It was crazy. It was like the wave is crazy. The wave was crazy. This is like one of the classic games of all time. Like all my fathers know this. All my fathers know this. No, it's not. I don't think it's anything but this. Like this is the Worms game, Korea. This is the Korea Worms game. I don't think there's anything else. Shout out dwarves. Shout out. Shout out. We like dwarves, I think. I don't know. But yeah, this was like a huge thing back then. God damn. God damn. God damn. No, I'm talking about Tan Online? What? This is more obscure. There's a Chinese ripoff again that is called DD Tank or Booms Overseas. What is this? Yeah. What the hell? What is this? Okay, this is a much more obscure title that is like... Yeah, I have never seen this. I have never seen this. What? This looks like a MapleStory minigame. Apparently it looks like this. This is like a MapleStory minigame. What? This is like a what? Yeah, this does not look like a weird. This is weird. In what shall be a Chinese game, Blood and Soul? Oh, it's Blood and Soul. What the hell? It's not Blade and Soul? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's called Gunny in Vietnam? That's nice. That's nice. We like that name. Ah, man. The situation is interesting. The situation is interesting. Like the video games are intricately video games are like a product of culture, and therefore it is so intricately linked with like it's like nations and like the system, economy, politics, like everything is so connected. The world is so connected. Culture is so interesting. Culture is so interesting. Look at the screenshots and then look at DD. I mean, I assume it's the same. Like we had a lot of this. We had a lot of this. Like it's like that part is totally believable. That part is totally believable. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Like, that part is believable. I just did not, like, what the fuck is Tan Online? What the hell? What the fuck? Anyways, this game, this video. So I watched this video. EU release called Blood Rights. I see. Yeah, completely that. We're going into some weeds. But really hard to get any relevant results about it. Yeah, probably. These are like the games that are like so obscure. Like we are getting into some obscure games from the early 2000s. This happened. This does happen. But yeah, there's this video I watched. DD Tank is a browser game. I used to look up private servers for that. The vast majority of those were developed either in Brazil or Vietnam. These were Brazil makes a lot of okay, yeah. This is also E6. We talk about this a lot, where it's like, I think this was linked to the modding discussion that became like a piracy discussion. This was like a modding discussion that became like modding E6 that became like a piracy E6. And like it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny because like the concept of modding is like intricately linked with like not being a first world country. If you think about it, right? Like if you think about it, no, not if you think about it. You know how like World of Warcraft and like RuneScape has a lot of like plugins, right? Like RuneScape has plugins, WoW has add-ons. You know what I mean, right? Like, and a lot of people play with a bunch of this, right? But if you look at something like, I don't know, MapleStory, have you ever heard of a MapleStory add-on? Have you ever heard of a MapleStory add-on? I don't think you have. Like that combination of word is like strange, isn't it? It feels strange to hear this. Yes, I did hear of a MapleStory add-on. Hackers use it in 2006. No, that's a hack. That's different. That's a cheat device. Hello, Mashka6. Hello, welcome to the podcast. Welcome to the hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome to the Welcome to the broadcast. Oh, we're still talking about Crossfire? What is this? Oh my. It seems like we have touched some of the weeds of these two users, Lower for the ZZZ and Red Blanc. We're going on and on. This is good. This is good. Yeah, this URL does not even like compile. This URL is not compiling on my on my browser. It's not loading. Huh. France is a first world country? I mean, yeah. You would make a great Best Buy greeter? What is this? It's a completely different game? But yeah, you know what? Like, MapleStory does not have this kind of an add-on or like an plugin situation, because how it is like structured, right? Like because how it is. No, not how it's structured. Because how like Korean people feel about the concept of modding. If you like, even now, there is a lot of people in Korea, Japan, and like a lot of like this like Asian countries where it's like, I want to play the game as it is like it is intended. I want to enjoy this experience. Like this is like a, I don't know how do I say, how do I say, this is a form of art that an author has made with intent, and I would like to experience that intent. And this is like a cultural thing, right? Like a lot of people has this opinion, and this is like a socially acceptable like opinion to have, and it's like, and whenever you see like people talking about modding or God forbid piracy in like a Korean forums, you might hear something like, "Oh, why are you doing that? Why are you doing such a like unsophisticated thing? Why are you doing something so barbaric?" Right? Why are you doing something so barbaric? Asian countries also have a significantly stricter copyright laws that makes modding harder. I would say I would say no. I would say we have much like I don't know about Korea exactly, because Korean situation is a little fucked. But I would say Japan have a like much lax copyright law because America does not specify anything. Like American copyright law is basically just like you can shut down anything you want because it's not specified. Like Japanese law actually specifies copyright laws. That's why it looks stricter. Okay, we are looking at the image. It's actually the hardest game I've seen. Hardest image. It looks good. It looks good. This is like a mud. We're looking at a mud over here. This is pretty good. Japan copyright laws are literally the strictest in the world. I mean, yeah. But like again, like America feels does not feel like it's strict because it does not like have any laws. Because the laws are not really specified. So like in in practice, you see a lot of like project gets shut down from that side more, I think. Oh my goodness. Hello, Project Pod. Hello, hello, Q. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. We're in like 4 layers of weeds right now. We're in like a 4 layers of weeds right now. People are talking. People are talking. And I'm just like riding the flow, I think. I'm just riding the flow, I think. The deep weed. Yeah, I mean, we very rarely get to have this kind of conversation, so I'm not really stopping this. I'm not really stopping this, but at this rate, we might not get to the meat of today. We might reach 4 hours before anything. But like, yeah, this is good. This is we don't often have this. We don't often have this. We have laws, but we respect nuance and fair use. I don't think we do, Daytime Buddy. I think we pretend to do. I think we pretend to respect nuance and fair use until it is no longer useful to us. Okay, yeah, this website is also not loading. God damn. The old ass websites, man. The old ass websites, man. Oh my god. Loaded quickly for me? Yeah, that's strange. That's strange. I don't know why it doesn't. Probably like maybe some kind of geographical situations. Who knows? Who knows with these like old websites? Anything is possible. Anything is possible. They both work for me fine. Very strange. It does not work for me. Discord may send this 10 hours later. Yes, 10 hours later is now. 10 hours later is now. Hello, Niche Penguin. Hello. Fair use is not a law, it's a legal defense. Yes. It is a legal defense. And like I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. Like, you could certainly make an argument that American law is like much more lax, but like I don't think it is that case in practice because like companies can just not do that. Who knows? Who knows? Why are we talking about copyright law again? Oh yeah. Piracy. Yeah. So when you mention in Korean forums, right, that you mod video games or like God forbid you pirate video games, you are often seen as like a barbarian. You are often seen as someone who is like poorly educated. And most importantly, someone who is like a someone who is like how do I say like a person in poverty, right? You are often getting you often get comments like, "Oh, can you not even afford that? You cannot even afford like a what was it? What was it back then? Like a $20 game? Why would you resort to such a barbaric thing?" And I think, right? I think like piracy and also like by extension modding is very interesting, but it's like very like linked with like economy. I think like you always see modders and like this kind of people in like places like I don't know Brazil or like Vietnam because I think the concept of this like respecting the author's intent when it comes to video games and stuff comes from the first world nature of those like economies and like the because you have a lot of like disposable income you get to play a lot of games so like if you don't like a thing about the game you can just play a different game with a similar experience kind of thing, you know what I mean, where it's like you have a lot of time, you have a lot of like information, you have a lot of money because and so you are able to do this, right? Like you're not as restricted with a lot of things. And so this kind of like culture develops where it is like video games start to be seen as like art rather than like a toy or like a tool. It's funny. It's funny. Like video games gets treated less as a space, but more as like a picture, like a drawing. It's interesting. It's interesting. That's I explicitly call it 92. In Russia, you can pirate media as long as it's not Russian money. But you don't care too much to come, even if it is. I see. Hello, D and Panic. A picture Zero Player was mentioned before. Zero Player was legitimately mentioned and pinned before, like an hour ago. You came way later. You came way later for this. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome. Hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. US laws unfortunately have a backdoor for big money. Yeah, exactly. First thing that showed me when we got internet was DC++ and RuTorrent. My God. I mean, yeah, that was the case like ages ago, right? Like, I think that was the case in Korea too. Russian media is also quite widely pirated, though. Haven't heard of people getting punished for piracy in Russia. Yeah. And then it's the case in Poland, and they have brought to lawsuits. Yeah, this is exactly the case, right? Like, I think laws also has to do with this. Like, a lot of it is intricately linked with like the economic status of a country. And because it is like, because it is linked with like the availability, the enforcement, etc., people's culture changed based on this, right? People's perception of piracy, people's perception of modifying an experience, right? This is also like a thing that is like, oh, that is how it is, right? Like it's quite eye-opening if you think of it's quite eye-opening to think that like a thing such as like modding drama or like people want people hating on modders is also like a product of cultural like wealth. It's a product of wealth, right? Like it's kind of goddamn. It's kind of goddamn. All of this happened because like 14 Final Fantasy 14 modding drama or something. I don't know. Like this is a wife thing. This is during E6. This was a whole E6 segment. And like yeah, I don't know. So it would make sense. It would make sense that all the modders from like, Brazil, Vietnam. There's a lot of modders in Russia too, right? Like I mean in just in like Risk of Rain, I've seen a bunch of them targeting distributors rather than the consumers. Some countries do target consumers as long as they can be pinned down as distributed in the case of torrents. Depends if the game costs $20 or $200 in your currency. Yeah, exactly. Like if the game costs $200 in your currency, you're not gonna play a lot of games. So like you might as well have the most of it, right? Like if you have the option to play 12 games in one game for free, you might as well do that, right? Like it's kind of this. It's kind of this. It's very interesting. The situation is very interesting. I like culture. I like culture and digging into culture. This is why all the E6 segment is literally this. I haven't been following the combo, but I remember when Napster was real and then there was a big push from the music movie industry to criminalize people threatening their control over distribution. God damn, Panic, you're actually like 50 years old. That's crazy. You're actually like 50 years old. That's crazy. Yeah, like I have heard of this in the history books. I have heard of this in the history books. This is indeed what has happened. Stores also used to sell pirated games. Yeah, yeah. Piracy was like when it used to be much more normal to piracy in US. It used to be much more normal to pirates in like any country. In any country, like all the people in Korean forums right now, all the peoples in Korean forums are right now that are like, why are you pirating games? Why are you so barbaric? Those people have pirated too in their youth. Those people have pirated like Pokemon games in their R4 chip. We like all of us had a fucking R4 chip in our DS. Like come the fuck on, man. If you're not in a big city, I used to buy games and the CD would be crazy modded, like GTA with a bunch of mods. I see. Very interesting. Very interesting. This was also back then. Music cost $20 for a CD instead of 0.99 for an MPC, or just looking it up on YouTube for free. Yeah, things have changed. A lot of the paradigm has shifted. And I assume like this has to do with the public perception of modding or piracy. I remember buying a lot of pirate PS2 discs when I was a kid in Ukraine. You're not a real Rockstar fan unless you play GTA San Andreas, Tokyo Drift. Oh man. I had that one. Literally the first copy of GTA San Andreas I ever owned. My first GTA VC was also Vice City Deluxe. Oh, that's Vice City. That's not voice call. GTA voice call. Yeah, sir. They sold GTA Sonic in a game store where I live, modded GTA San Andreas with Sonic mod. What the fuck? That's like wild. It's wild that like CDs like that, like it makes sense, right? Like I assume they are like used copies. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Like this is the case back then, but also like still now in some countries. Due to Vice City Deluxe, I associate Asher, Eminem, Without Me, and Dr. Dre Still Dre with Vice City. Oh, they put it in the game? That makes sense. They put the licensed music in the game as a mod. Yeah, that happens a lot. I remember that happening a lot. The store just burned CDs, like from the internet. I think this is what it is, right? Like they burned like ROMs that are on the internet and then sell them. Is this the case? They replace all the radio tracks as the means of cutting down on size. Maybe not the store, but whoever buys CD from. Yeah, like they buy and the ROMs have mods. Like, is this what it is? Because like I like there's a lot of ROMs with mods. This used to be this is the case. It is still the case in some like places, right? It is still the case in like more fledgling modding communities where like the mod hub is not established, and people have to like manually mod the game. Like this is usually the case, since they would have the packaging and all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like the repacked CDs. That makes sense. There's also a bunch of wacky GTA San Andreas pirate versions that are main SEM mods remaking various movie plots or 10 games in one city. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a few 10 games in one city before. This is like this is very interesting. Like it's very interesting not because like they happen, but because like it's like a product of economy. Like all of this is a product of like how people square the disparity between like the first world and like their situation, and also like the availability of games and how games are valued, like how games are valued to the general public. It's like this is, and how it changes. Like this is a very interesting zone. So like there was GTA San Andreas Die Hard 40, and it's literally the plot of Die Hard 40. Yeah, I understood that. I understood that. I had a Mafia 1 disc with cars replayed with Russian ones. Mm-hmm. That also tracks. That tends to happen. All right. Okay. So yeah, that's the E6 segment on that one. I forgot what the no that one was wrapped up. That one was wrapped up. Okay, we're finally down to the second stack. We're finally down to the stack length 2. The stack length 2 is this video. The stack length 2 is this video. For example, I grew up with Famicom, even though it's not near my generation because of prices of Yeah! Actually this. Actually this. Is it like, was it Super Nintendo? No, I think it was the Famicom. I think it was the NES. Right? Isn't the NES like a huge big thing in like South America? Isn't the NES like a huge ass thing in South America, like in the like modern era, because like it's like so cheap. Like this, yeah, I have heard of this. I have heard of this. Like this is, yeah. Same in PC games like Age of Empires 2. Yeah, Age of Empires. If this is thing is easy to modify the game loop, would be sick to have it up. I see. Yeah, I have heard of this. I assume this is like part of the part of the wave. Like the other words, there are one based on Resident Evil 3 movie, other based off of Casino Royale, another one based off Miami Vice. I see. We love the Black Blob on a PCB Famicom clone. Kind of crazy how the Miami Vice is reworking San Andreas as opposed to Vice City. I see. Yeah, the server and the client for it are both opened. Wait, I'm confused. What is happening now? Which game are we exactly talking about? There's a lot of games being thrown around here. But yeah. So what is this? What is this? Can we actually get into this? We can get into this. So this is a video that I was recommended and I watched because oh, this is still Crossfire. We're still in Crossfireville. I see. That's nice. We like open source. We like open source. We might see this in LQLQ. LQLQ was briefly here, and LQLQ seemed to be very interested in this. Just needed to get it to run it on web. I mean, that should be easy. That should be easy. I am talking about San Andreas. That seems to be the case. You know, like your thing is like relatively common. I think like we understand. But yeah, so this is the video. This is the video that was recommended to me, and I watched it. And what this is about is it's going through the seasons of this guy. So this people I think people notice this is relatively popular. This is like a game. This is so funny to me because this is like a classic Korean reality show. This is a classic Korean reality show that are back. It's kind of funny. But it's back in America. Hello, Aros. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi, great to see you. Hello. Hostile takeover or Project Pod stream, 50 plus one attack. I mean, it kind of is, right? Like for the last 30 minutes, no, like for the last hour, we've just been talking about like whatever you two were talking about. But that's good. We never have like very rarely have this. We very rarely have this like long form genuine conversation, and this is like what all this stream is about. Like the stream is about having conversation with friends. Like, what's the point if I'm the only one talking? Like, I think this is a way more preferable outcome compared to you know like just me talking. The one not preferable outcome is the fact that like the programming is being delayed. I don't know if we can program, but like you know, we can program at any point. But yeah, so this is it is these guys. It is these guys. It's so funny because like if you look at like so. What is the first like reality show that you guys think about? What is the first reality shows that you guys think about? Right? American Idol? Sure. Big Brother? I can't. All right, I haven't watched it ever. I think like it's quite interesting. Like I think America has a lot of like this Fort Boyard. Yeah. I think America has a lot of this like Survivor type reality shows, and the like UK for example has a lot of like quiz type game shows. Right? Bachelor? Yeah, exactly. And if you look at Korea, right? If you look at Korean reality shows in the early 2000s, Korean reality shows in the 2000s, right? Korean reality shows in the 2000s. It was a lot of it you can trace back to this one show. And I also was a big fan of this show. We're going here. This is a show that existed. This is a show that existed between 2005 until 2018. It had a total of 615 episodes. And I think a lot of this start from here. But I think a better what was it? But I think a better, like more like stereotypical example is this. I think we can go here. Yeah. Like there's a bunch of same people. This is 2010. This is still going. What the fuck? It's been 25 hours. Oh my god, it's been 15 years since this has happened. Jesus Christ. But yeah, so what is this? What is this show about? What is this show about? Is there like a guy in here? Is there like a quick guy you can look at? Like clips? Can you give me clips? No. Can you give me like clips of like the classic episodes? Do you have classic? Yeah, okay, sure. If you look at here, you see like how there is like a name tag? You see how there is like a name tag in the back of these guys? Right? So, like a classic episode of this reality show was that every episode they are thrown in a different like building or like a monument or like an environment. Like sometimes they are in an amusement park, sometimes they're in like a building, right? And every episode they are thrown in a different location, and they're like one of them becomes like a hunting guy. Like it's a game of like, have you ever had a psychic challenge type reality show? I don't think I've I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, it is that one. It is that one that I know. I don't think there was. But yeah, so what the show was is that they are thrown into a different location, and one team tries to like, I think one team of like either 1 to 3, depending on like the total like number of guests or something like this. 1 to 3, they are trying to catch everyone by ripping off their name tag. Right? They're chasing the other players and trying to catch them and rip off their name tag, and then like if you get your name tag removed, you are out for that episode. And the other players are trying to complete like a mission, like a various side quests, while not getting caught. Like this was a classic episode of this how would I say, like reality show, and like the formula of this. And a lot of game shows were like this, right? A lot of game shows were like people thrown in different location every episode with like a different, slightly different scenario and mini games, and people are trying to play this kind of like, I don't know, playground challenge. Like a lot of this was like a giant version of a playground challenge in some famous place with differing amount of side tasks. And this was a large portion of the early 2000s Korean reality show entertainment. And this shit bang. This shit was so peak. This shit was so peak. We love this. I love this one. Like I love a lot of this like early 2000 shows. Like they are very good. Like it was like, I don't know. It had a lot of like good things. It had a lot of good things. Unfortunately, though, oh, we're talking about Psychic Challenge now. I see. Realist game show is Takeshi's Castle. What is this? I don't think I've heard of this. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of this. Oh, this is a classic Japanese show. Okay. Okay, this is a classic Japanese show. We know this. Yeah, that's the usual Japan style. That's the usual Japan style, right? Like every country seems to have their own kind of like reality show that like it is like a central of. That makes sense. Ukraine and Russia had their own versions that are pretty much the same name that translate literally as Battle of the Psychics. Interesting. They ran a revival not too long ago. Hmm. Yeah, that's where we are getting at actually. I don't know if any of you were paying attention to what I was saying, but that's exactly what we are going to. So, what is happening after this? And what the reason why I specified it was early 2000s reality show and not like reality show in general is because a crazy thing happens Do they actually just do tag in this show? Okay, we're gonna re-explain this again. We're gonna explain this again. So, uh, there the usual formula for this reality show in specific is that there is two teams, right? Like one team of 1 to 3 persons, and then everyone else. The 1 to 3 persons are like the hunters, and like they are they are chasing the other people, and then they are catching them, and then they are ripping off this like name tag that they have on here, right? They have all the people have name tags on the back of their on the back of their like bodies. And then if your name tag gets ripped off of your body, like it is over for you for that episode. And then the other people are trying to do side quests while not getting caught by the chasing party, right? So they're like the mission party. They're the mission party. Like usually they're tasked with like finding a thing across finding few things hidden across like a giant building or something. Like this is usually what happens, right? And every episode they are in like, yeah, it's just like Among Us. It's just like Among Us. And every time the location changes. Sometimes they are in like a museum, sometimes they are in an amusement park, this is usually what happens, right? And it's like a giant battle of like this. It's like a giant version of a playground game, right? It's a giant version of a playground game, essentially. And I like this very much, right? Like and a lot of like Korean reality shows was like this. Like this one is tag. Some like there was like deduction games. There was like like did they have Starship? Oh, like Among Us. Among Us. I think there was like maybe I mean it's a lot. Like this show is running for 15 years. Surely there is something like this, right? Like there's 15 years worth of this. But yeah. Uh, so this is good. I like this formula very much. Unfortunately, the reason why I had to specify it was for 2000s specifically is because and then something crazy happens, and I feel this is not just unique to Korea, and that is the fact that TV TV becomes less relevant with the advent of like something like YouTube that we are watching right now, right? TV becomes and most I think streaming comes along, right? Like TV as like a media because yeah it dies, and what that entails is that the people who produces these like reality shows, they have much less money now. They have much less like currency to throw around. They have much less like budget for people, for time, for all of this. And usually what happens is that to save cost, many reality shows pivoted to something that has a lot less like overhead, a lot less production cost. Something that I don't know, something like what's a good one? How about this one? Yeah. How about this one? And like for example, this one is like it's basically just watching the celebrity go through their day-to-day life. It's watching the celebrity go through their day-to-day life, and there's like a panelist that's like commentating. And this type of like reality show becomes like everywhere. It's the only type of reality show you get because it's so cheap to make compared to like a tag across an entire building that you have to rent out. Like that shit is crazy, man. Does every country have a live show that starts at 3 a.m.? It's a hot lady doing call-ins for the easiest word puzzle whose purpose is rage bait people to call in. Yes, Controlo, there is. But yeah, so I was like, I had that. This is not like I think a good reality show is so far down like the hierarchy of needs that I'm like, I'm very much fine without it. I'm very much fine without it. But like, I was look, yeah. Like a good reality show is very like low down on the hierarchy of needs that I don't really care for this. However, I was it was very fresh, right? Like, okay, so this is -1 stack happening. We are popping. There's pop. So this happened pretty I think couple of years ago now. Couple of years ago. This does feel like one of those like 2000s reality show from Korea. This does feel like one of those 2000s reality show from Korea where it's like they're doing a playground game but on a big scale. They're doing a playground game across like a big scale. Have you seen Taskmaster? I have seen clips of it. I have seen clips of it. They were I don't think they are in like Korea zone. I thought those are completely fake until I saw a compilation of the Polish ones having some utterly insane colors. Hmm. But yeah, so this is a thing where like each season they go to a different location. They go to a different location and they play different games. Like I don't know, tag, hide and seek. Like sometimes they invent games. They like board games. They play like board games or like playground games, but on a big scale. And there was this video. Okay, the video, and this is we're finally back to 2 stack. We're popping once again. Popping once again. So and then I come across this video where it's like it's ranking how well designed each season of the like of this channel was, right? Like how fun was it to watch, right? Like how fair was the games, and like how it could be modified to be better. And that was like the gist of this. One of the like as you may have seen, the latest season was on Korea. This is why we are bringing this up, by the way. The latest season was on Korea, where they played a game of Snake. Apparently, this is how it is, right? It's this, and this is a little bit of a spoiler, for not this, not the game itself, but for this video, for the review video. The spoiler for the review video is that the Korea season was not good. They said Korea season was not good. Right? They said Korea season was not good. Like the US season, it was bad. It was like one of the weaker episodes. And they give two reasons. Yeah, they give two reasons. One of the reasons, well, they give more reasons, but these are the two that I am interested in. One of the two reasons is that Korea did not have a consistent train map. They did not have a consistent train map. Like they searched, I don't know, they probably did like Korea train map. Like they did something like this and then they went on images. And then every like lines look kind of different. Right? Every line is slightly different, so they just made up their own map. I think is what it is. But the problem is that like, and this is also a problem like that was mentioned in this video and in the NMO video, right? This is disconnect of information. Because there is actually an official map for Korean trains. I don't think but I don't think foreigners can find this. It's just like if you go to I don't know, if you go to like maybe even just like neighbor map, right? This one should be very accurate, or even like Kakao map. These two should agree with each other. These two should agree with each other. So they could have just went to any of the two Korean big company map sites, like Google Maps, but for Korea, and they would have had the issue solved. So that's kind of an L. That's kind of an L on like, I don't know whose part. Maybe it's the Korean government's part for not sharing the map data with Google, because you know they want people to use their own nation's maps app, basically. Basically, this is why Pokestops did not exist in Pokemon Go in Korea for a while. This is the reason behind Pokemon Go. This is the Go fatigue. But yeah. Even I know how to Google Kakao Map. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like these are Americans, Controllo. You gotta think about this, right? Like, America people do not usually interface with the foreign nations. Like this is a like I think it would require some sort of like, you know, advanced searches to get to this point. But yeah, and the second reason I think is more important. The second reason why this season was bad, and I think this is not like an L on, maybe an L on their part, but rather an L on the game design itself, is that they use trains, right? They ride, like the snake is across the train map. Is there a train? Where's the train? No, this is not the. Can we go to the episode 1 of the Korea Zone? Yeah, episode 1 of the Korea Zone. It should explain. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's good. Yeah, they use the train map. They use the train map. And it's like if you crash into your line, it's over, right? The problem with that one now is that and like the review guy points out that because like Korean train stations were not at like the city centers, they were all like all the city backgrounds are like newly built high rises, and then also like there's not a lot of interesting landmarks, so not a lot of like mini games were built around this, and like the season generally did not function. And I agree with this. And I agree. However, I think it is not the problem that like, oh, I don't know if you can do a game show in South Korea. No, I think it's because they only use trains. Like, I think what happened is that like, so there was a previous season in Japan. Right? There's a previous season in Japan, right? And Japan famously has a lot of rails, right? Japan famously has a lot of rails. Like if you look at Japan Rail, like it's pretty good. It's pretty well connected. And all the stations, this is important, all the stations are in city centers. Yes, Controller, we're getting there. We're getting there. But and like they also frequently do a train across Europe. Right? They usually do a train across Europe. And as you know, Europe is also very complex. Europe is perhaps the perfect place to do a train across series. Because it's like so crazy, and every country has their own train guy, and like you never know which one's gonna get canceled, or like it's fucked up, it's crazy, right? And I think that's what they expected when they went to South Korea train network. And like, what? This is like so linear. This is like so linear. This is what do you mean? What are you supposed to play a game show on? This is not a game show worthy board. What the fuck? Yeah, because they're not supposed to be, right? Like this is not supposed to be the only method of travel for Korea. Trains in Korea is not an island. Like they don't work in isolate. They don't work in isolate. Trains are like one way of transportation that bridges the gap in a quick manner. So you can think of Korean train as like they're entirely made of Japan Shinkansens. It's kind of this, right? Well, they are not, but like, you know, it's relatively smaller land and all that. Like basically the functionality is that, right? Like the functionality is to get to places faster. And because of that, they are often located in the outskirts of the city. And what connects this train station and the middle of the city, as well as all these like empty spaces in between? Hello, Vodka. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello, welcome to the set. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the set. Yeah, they should not have gone with trains. Like even if they did like a Seoul. Look at it. This is a map of Seoul's metro station. This is a map of Seoul's metro. They should have like they could have made a whole game show just doing metro in Seoul. Not even the entire Korean region, just like metro in Seoul. Trains are absolutely like I don't know why they chose trains. That's like crazy to me. And nothing else. They should have made like a train, like the subway system, the buses. Oh my god. Korea has so good bus systems. Like I don't know. Like some place is like less. But like in like Seoul and like the major outskirts area, there's like a bus every like 3 to 5 minutes. The same bus comes to the same station every like 15 minutes. Like you miss that bus, you can catch the same bus 15 minutes after. And there's like thousands of them across the entire like nation. It's so much better. I don't know why they did this. I don't know why they only had like I don't know why they only used trains. No, you can absolutely do a like season of like I don't know. You can actually absolutely make a valid game show of like I don't know, Snake or some whatever you want in Korea. You just need to incorporate other forms of transportation. You just need to incorporate like so is their episode like 36-hour train ride or what? Sometimes, but like they're good. They're good. Low effort CCC, like they're usually good. Like the if you're like I think like you if you're getting into it, like look at the tag episodes. You get the like the Europe tag episodes. They're really good. They're really good. But yeah, you can absolutely do a Seoul like Korea episode. You just need to incorporate other forms of like public transit that isn't trains. I don't know, man. Like this is maybe like I think they looked at Japan and they think like we can do the same thing in Korea. Korea is basically Japan too, right? But like no, like this is one thing that is different between Korea and Japan. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but it is how it is. This is how it is, right? Like it's this. It's Dusty. It's Dusty. And that's finally that stack popped. We can go into the next slide. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. We have not seen a new slide in ages. We have not seen a new slide in ages. Jesus Christ. But the future. What is the future? What is the future going to look like? Look. This is we have embedded the first slide of today's broadcast in this slide. No, yeah. So since I am slowly recovering, notice that my body strength is also recovering. Since I am recovering to back into the high gear, the quote unquote high gear, I'm probably going to resume my usual doings. I have become a master of my life. This has happened again. And by that I mean like I feel much better now. I can control sleep schedule on my whim. I have begun exercising. I have begun like eating food in a good manner. So like these are good. These are good. I have become a master of my life again. I think I am ready for some disruptions, and that disruption is probably going to come in a form of employment. So we'll be going employment style again. What is happening is that we'll be going employment style again pretty soon, and this will happen, and this will happen. God, I'm really hungry today. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. Like I ate 2 whole meal today. I ate 2 whole meal. I guess I just spoke my ass out. I spoke like a motherfucker today. I spoke like a motherfucker today. Oh my god, I'm so hungry right now. I'm so hungry right now. It's crazy. It's crazy. I need to like eat food. Goddamn. One does not simply control sleep schedule. Sleep schedule controls you. I mean, usually, yeah, but like, I can just do that now. Daytime body, I can just do that. I can just like sleep at whatever time I want and like wake up 4 hours after. This is usually the ability I get only when I'm at like a greatest mental strength possible. 2 meals, snack break? Snack break? Maybe. Maybe. I thought you were going to be in US full time. I mean, that's the plan though for ZZZ, but like it depends on employment. You know what I mean? Like I need to get a visa and whatnot. I need to get a visa and stable source of income. Like housing is expensive in the US. You gotta keep in mind housing is like really expensive in the US. It's like in Korea it's like $400 a month. Think about that, man. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, so we'll be going job mode again probably. This is ultimately going to lead to permanently being in the US most likely. Most likely. Or not. I can go to some European countries. Who knows? Who knows? All right, this is another okay segment. Oh my god, do you guys remember the soy sauce saga? Do you guys remember the soy sauce saga? Oh damn. For those who do not know, for those who are unaware of the soy sauce saga, would you work for Fang? I mean, maybe. Maybe. You could. I don't think they want me though. Should I married into citizenship before they close that loophole? I mean, yeah. I mean, we probably will still do that. Daytime money, all things considered. All things considered, we probably will still do that. But like, one of us needs a job before we marry into citizenship. One of them needs a job before visa. Do they have jobs other than LLM nonsense? Probably not. Like, no places have a job lower for ZCC. Everybody is not hiring. Everybody is not hiring. There's, like... The situation is kind of like no hire. Only layoffs. For, like, the past year or two. But yeah. So for those who don't know about the soy sauce saga, this is like a few streams ago, I think like 4 to 10 streams ago, where there was a period where I drank a cup of diluted soy sauce every day, entering the Prozzy lurk. Thank you, Mamadano. Hello, welcome to the podcast. Hello, hi, great to see you. Yeah. At least they get more neural networks algorithms to optimize the orgs themselves out of existence. I don't think they're even doing neural networks. Are they? Are they? Dude, I don't know what they are doing at John LLM. I don't think they're doing it John LLM, except maybe like OpenAI. Except maybe like the AI companies. Everyone else is like kind of just, I don't know, man. This is still the wildest bean to replace Coke with. Yes. So I was like, I'm gonna stop drinking Coke, and instead I'm going to drink diluted soy sauce every day. Right? I drank a 129 diluted soy sauce, 1 cup every day. And then a week after I got mad like gastrointestinal disease, and then I was not able to drink like eat anything spicy for a week. It was crazy bad. It was crazy bad. Just drink water? Yeah. And back then, right? Back then, people freaked out, right? Like people when I told about the situation, they were like, "What the fuck? Don't do that." Yeah, no wonder why you got disease. It's because of the soy sauce. It's because of the soy sauce. That's crazy. Why are you doing this? But now that I look at it, I don't think it is it anymore. I don't think it is it anymore. If you have seen, this is the specific soy sauce bottle that I have. And in their nutritional fact, in 100 milliliters of the soup, there is 4.5 grams of sodium. There's 4.5 grams of sodium. 1 cup is equivalent to 230 milliliters. If the water dilution was 1:9, that means there is 23 milliliters worth of this like soy sauce. And that equates to about a gram of sodium. That equates to about a gram of sodium. This is like half the recommended daily amount. And that's not that bad, all things considered. Like a dish of ramen is about this much. A dish of ramen is about this much. A dish of udon is like more. A dish of udon is more. Like, wasn't it udon soup? Like, they actually say to make udon soup with this sauce, you need to dilute it less. You need to do 1:6 for udon. I mean, it's pretty much Gatorade or something. Kind of. And so, like, I don't think it's Gatorade. I think it's closer to udon soup, like, as Control said. Like, I don't think this is why I got the gastrointestinal disease anymore. This is within normal range. This is within normal, acceptable range of drinking. Like, you probably got some poisoning from meat. Maybe it is that. Maybe it is dehydration. Maybe it is like, you know, stress from job hunting. But I don't think it's the soy sauce anymore. The soy sauce was surprisingly normal compared to like the initial reaction from the crowd. I don't think you die from this anymore. And that's the discovery. The discovery is that you don't die from this. So that's kind of LOL. That's kind of LOL. Wait. John Geometry Dash update? I have invented an algorithm that turns any image into Obama. Thank you. Thank you for the update. Thank you for the update. Today's okay. So what are we doing today? What are we actually making in terms of programming? What are we programming? Oh my god. Let's program. Let's program. Let's do things. So today is the second episode of Green Heat Games. Today is the second. As you may see, we have an extension called Green Heat that we have developed ourselves, and we are making like an example set of example games that streamers can play in their own house. And today's goal is to make a singular game. Today's Green Heat is multiplying in many places I have seen. Wait, where? Where? I have only seen in like my immediate circle. Salad Forest, Lala, Manita. Where else is Green Heat being used? I am curious. That one is good? Yes, green, like we're talking about right now. We're green like Bug VT. Shout out Bug VT. We already shouted out Bug VT. Still within green circle, folks, I think. Yeah, I'd be interested to know who else is doing this. Like, who else is on that Green Heat journey. Season transfer between streams? That's odd. It should. But yeah, today's goal is to finish a single game. Today's goal is to finish a single game. I was going to do a lot more house cleaning. But it's already 3 hours into the stream. And then my voice is so tired. Oh my god, we talked so much. What kind of game? Probably like a simple game. Like, I don't know, draw like a perfect circle, for example. You know what I mean? A guessing game roof where computer picks random number, player guesses number, and is told if too low, high. I mean, yeah, but it needs to utilize green heat. If we that's the whole thing. The whole thing is that we are making games that only green heat can achieve. Make blackjack? I like making blackjack. I see. Oh, needs green heat. Minor James Keegan mentioned? Perhaps. But yeah, so that's the goal of today. The goal of today is to do such a thing. One of those jump scare mazes. Yes, we can do jump scare mazes. Tic-tac-toe, MMO Minesweeper. Yeah, we can do these. We will, over the course of several streams, we will create things like this. We were going to do a lot of this today. But I don't think we can do a lot of this today. It's already 3 hours in. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Another thing that we have to talk about before we go into the meat in question is that today, like last time we were given the chance. Last time we were given the chance to do meat. My productivity is close to 0 today, and I have to eat now. That's, sometimes that happens. But yeah, like back when last stream, I was given the chance to do meat and actually like develop a thing. I was so fucked up. I was so sleepy. I was suddenly like pained in my abdomen. It was not good. The abdomen pain has like since then subsided. I am good now. But it was bad. And what happens is that like we barely got anything done. Decline productivity? I don't know about this. We don't play video games in our channel. Well, except for the ones that, people that are close to us made. This is how it is. I mean, the fastest way would for that would be to, like, for me to befriend the developer of Peak, I think. Right? Like if I become ooms with like the Peak developer, then like it's no issue. It's no issue. No, but yeah. So back when I had a chance to make things, like I fell behind way much. I fell behind way much because like my productivity was quite low. And today I will try to remedy this situation by listening to music, but in private. I did not listen to music before because I do not usually like streams with background music in them. It becomes really hard to like watch multiple at the same time, for example. It becomes much harder to watch multiple in the same like time, for example, so I don't really put background music in my streams. But like I can just like filter them out in the stream audio thing. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that where I have like a private browser window of music. Startellers is the latest Friendslop game. It's kind of Friendslop. I mean, every co-op game is Friendslop to a degree, I think. Every game lies on a slider. Nothing is black and white. That's how it is. I am never productive while I am in this chat. God damn. I think this guy is done. Now I need to generate the Lua files, and that should be it for Shan Lua, but I shall go sleep now. Damn, many people going sleep now. Many people sleep now. So would you say Startellers has a low slop factor? I would say so. I mean, I don't know. Is Split Fiction's friend slop? Machka 6. Depends on this. Depends on your answer. Is Split Fiction friend slop? I have noticed many folks prefer having their own BGM alongside stream viewing. Yes, that too. That too. Right? Like this is how it is. This is how it is. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna try this. Twitch could be useful and let people have second audio channel. Yes! Yes! Q has mentioned this multiple times, I think. This is not it. Like, people, like, Twitch don't do this. God damn. I think I'll bail and try to reassemble myself. Very well, very well. Bye. See you, Redblock. See you. We'll see you around. We'll see you around. But yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna try to make progress. And we're going to do Green Heat games today. Yeah, I'm gonna reassemble myself as well. I'm gonna reassemble myself as well, and then we're gonna get into some development. We're gonna reassemble some development. Hello, hello, okay. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning of today's development. Today's development. Some off-screen minings that I did before we continue. I have done some off-screen mining while you know before last stream and now. The command zone is vastly improved. You may notice the lack of send whatevers. Like send two keys, send game, admin, send malfon, send what else did I clear? I don't know. I cleared like 7 different things. I have compiled all of them into a singular WSS command because they were all doing the same thing but to a different like WebSocket instance. So now it works like this. So now it works like this where you specify where to send and then send arguments. Another thing that I was kind of doing is that I'm trying to split out like each of the quote-unquote game elements into their own JavaScript file so that they are much more contained. And then I also created a user get function where this is going to fetch like the user name, color, and whatnot. So I can actually utilize this Twitch information if I want to. And yeah. So for here, we want heat prod pod screen for overlay. And then on my personal browser, I need a game instance. Let's do background on by default. Yeah, there we go. So now if I play paint right now, and then I go to Twitch, and then I draw, That's odd. It is drawing. Oh, CommonJS. That's what it is. I need to... make block CommonJS null as well. And this way, if I start playing paint, yeah, there we go. You can see the painting being done. The canvas is a little stretched. Yeah, the canvas is a little stretched. So we should fix that. How do I fix that? Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's make a thing. Let's also send the game window here as well. Fire yellow. Here we go. And the control panel is pretty minimal right now. It's just this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add like a set resolution button that when sent will set the resolution of this canvas to fit this. And then we're gonna have it play paint. Yeah, we're gonna oh my god. Yeah. We're gonna have it play. We're gonna see if the paint works first. That sounds good. Okay, let me get my music in order, see if that actually works. Let's go here. There we go. Okay. Is it capturing in the OBS zone? No, very well, very good. No BGM in the OBS zone. Okay, so for here, I want to add a button. That is called like set. And then we're gonna add a function. It's like set resolution. And then it's send. We need send. Resolution. Width. And height. And then in the overlay zone, resolution, canvas, width, Okay, we're cranking up the music a little bit. Is it hearable? Okay, it's still not hearable. Very good. The music was a little too quiet. But yeah. Resolution. Canvas width. Is that how it works? Sure. We'll say that's how it works. How do I get data from here? Oh, I see. That is not how it works. And it's actually resolution here. And then it's WH. There we go. So now if I, oh, of course. So now if I do this, and then if I press set, Press paint. And then paint with green heat. The width is updated. Oh! Also, I should increase size so that people can see what I'm doing. Yeah, I forgot to change this to height. They were both widths. Okay, now set and play paint. There we go. There we go. There's a good canvas. Yeah, there's a good canvas. Oh yeah. We temporarily had this be divided by 2. We temporarily had this divided by 2. No, we no longer need this. We just need these now. And instead of this, let's have a separate color column. Here? No. It's in Paint.js. There we go. What if we do this? Why isn't the color ending? Click, drag, release. Send green heat, send. Yeah, last point, this point, color. Shouldn't that be the case? Let's lock color as well. Set. Play game. Color is null. Hello, Ramu. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello, welcome to the set. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the set. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, and welcome. Yeah, that is odd. Can we check the data from here? Maybe? I think the data should come here, right? Oh! the data is not being fetched. Like, the data is not being, I forgot to ask before because I went for food, but what were the games you waited for and what was the disappointment on release? You mentioned this on not playing Silksong on release. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So one of them was Omori. We had a long lore on this. I don't think we have to get into another 3 hours of Omori. One of them was like, okay, well, the newest one was the new like Patapon. They're making a new Patapon game that's like kind of not good, not as good as like they released like a demo thing and it's like, huh? They released like a demo thing and it's like, huh? I also played No Man's Sky on release. That was an experience. That was an experience for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, Omori. Oh man. It's a whole issue. I backed Kickstarter and then God. I see. Yeah, there's a few more like not exactly a game, but like also like the Risk of Rain DLC that was bad. The one bad Risk of Rain DLC, I was also like on the front of this. I thought it was okay. I liked it being rogue. It being on 3 makes it weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like it needs a couple more years in the cookers. Like, hold on, let me stop this. Let me stop this BGM. Let me stop this BGM. Like, Ratata is fine. It's just like, you guys literally made Potapon. You can do better. You can do better. You can do better than fucking Sento guy. Do you know Sento? Do you know Sento? No. No, you're not gonna. Okay, Sento game. Do you know this game? Dude, this game is sick. Like, this is like, I don't know, man. We keep bringing this up. This is like a... This is like the most furry media you will see out of me. But this is good. This is good. We like this one. We like this one. It's like a fighting game, but rhythm. It's like fighting game, but with rhythm. Unfortunately, I don't know. This one is also like I wish it was different in some ways, but like it's generally a good experience for me. I think it was generally a good experience for me. Okay, why is it not doing the get usering? Why are you not doing the get usering? Oh, what is this? Wait, that's not an ID. That's not an ID, that's an opaque ID. Twitch API. Why do we have opaque ID? Opaque IDs identify viewers without revealing the viewer's Twitch identity. Using an opaque ID, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have this selected to yes. Why is it not showing me the numeric Twitch ID? The viewer's numeric Twitch ID is provided in the extension helper's unauthorized callback function. Yes. Twitch unauthorized user ID. My reassembling has turned into music making? That sounds nice. Yeah, what do you mean? What? Huh? What? I thought it would replace this. Is it not that? There are no results? That's crazy. What? Damn, Hanzaki is L. Hanzaki L. What the fuck? Crazy Hanzaki L there. Oh my god. Oh, music making in that way. I see. I see. Very well, very well. What is this? JWT. What is JWT? Oh my god, do I have to get it from the JWT maybe? Yeah, I know it is JSON Web Token. I mean like what is it for in the context of Twitch extensions? But why is there two? Okay, I am confused. Can use a bit more work, but I did it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, maybe I have to... What's EBS? EBS? It's like some kind of back-end system, I think. Is it like extended back-end system? No, extension back-end service. Extension back-end service, okay. Yeah. But yeah, why am I only getting opaque ID? I can just use this. Oh my god. One friend wants this game, Salad for us. So classic. Of course, Resident Furry Man is into this. Shout out, shout out. Shout out. Okay. Okay. We might be fucked. Guys, we might be fucked. We might be... Oh, that explains why Green Heat keeps wanting you to get the... You know, like, do you remember? Okay. Do you remember way back the beginning of this stream where it was like Green Heat keeps asking me for my identity and I already gave it my identity. What do you want? Remember this? I think I messed it up. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think I did not use the correct ID. Like, I don't think I used the correct like path to get the ID of the Twitch user. So it's going to forever be a fake ID, no matter you whether you linked it or not. I need to make a version 2. I need like green heat. It's never Zpod without we might be fucked. You usually come in at the we might be fucked point in the broadcast, fighting analysts. It's like this is usually when it happens. Hello, fighting analysts. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, okay. I need to make a version 2 of green. Like fuck this. Fuck making a game right now. Fuck making a game right now. We figured out the issue. We need to fix the issue. Let's fix the issue. Close all. Let's fix the issue. Where is the issue? Source. We're going here. We're going here. We're going Twitch extension. We're going Twitch extension. Green heat. Create new version. 0.0.2. Create. Okay, we are in local tests. And that is in web views, green heat. That is here. And then let's get the viewer ID. Go to Twitch and install. Okay. Activate. Replace. Okay, we have version 2 of green heat. So you should not be able to green heat on my channel anymore because I have the version 2 of this. And then if I accept, what has happened in the console? Yup! That's the ID! That's the ID! But what about the user? What about the user? Oh man. Green heat accept. Yup, that's the opaque ID. That's not the ID. That's not the user ID. Oh man. Oh man, we used a oh. Ooh. Oh, that's Jover. That's Jover. This needs to be like this. This actually needs to be like this. Oh no. No, I know Twitch EXT is real. Yeah, that needs to be like this and not... Oh my god. It's so over. It's so over. We need to make a completely new version of Green Heat and make it through fucking shit again. We need to make it. We need to get it through the testing again. The Twitch guys need to verify me once again. It's so horrible. It's so horrible. It's so horrible. It's oh my god. Is 70 somebody's? I mean, it is still your ID, but it is still your ID. It's like the problem is that you cannot know who it is. You just know it's the same guy. These creations are crazy. Thank you, Red Block. We have a long-standing list of gizmos. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Like it's buried beneath like layers and layers of everything. Maybe we need to like drag them up. Maybe we do need to drag them up at some point. But like, you know, it's how it is. It's how it is. Alright. Uh, man, that's so funny. Oh my god. Do I even have last right clicked in here? No. It is time for me to invent music. That sounds nice. We like music. We like music. No, but yeah, like we figured out the issue. We figured out the issue to everything. Everything was actually one issue. Everything was actually one singular issue. And that one singular issue caused every issue ever. That is wonderful. That is quite wonderful. Ah, my god. Okay. So that's viewer overlay. Same thing needs to happen on mobile. Why does this not remove element? Not two, but one? Lala doesn't even know about I have two things to show you? It's so fucked. Wait, what is this? Lala? Lala? Where? Huh? Nowhere? She just doesn't know? Oh, also, no wonder why this doesn't work. No wonder why this doesn't work. Click does not work. Right? Click is not real in mobile. Click is not real in mobile. It's touch start. It's touch start. No, these are probably better off as touch ends. Yeah, it's touch ends actually. Yeah, you don't click in mobile. What are you talking about, man? Oh my god. These two, these need to be like touch move, touch end, touch start. Yeah, this is a mobile specific file. This is mobile.js, A squared. This is mobile.js. There's a separate video overlay.js that's for computers. Pointer event should fire mobile too. Yeah, I should have done pointer stuff, but not mouse move. Right? Like this is the case. Oh my god. I can read that as all 3 pixels of file name. I understand. I understand. Okay, we're gonna export. We are going to export. We are going to move to hosted test files. Ah, man. Ah, man. How gauche. How droll. How gauche and how droll. Okay, does it save every version detail ever? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. While we are here, though, can we, like, change... Can we fix the scrunched image of green heat O vision? Can we fix that scrunched image of green heat O vision? Like, we can just go to heat prod kr proset pod. %% zoom. And then, what's the file size again? 1024 768. we upside down. Stretch this. We go here. Stick it at the end like this. Stretch this. And then we stretch this until this one meets. Fill this in. Stretch this until these two meet. There you go. That's a good image. That's a good image. Now we save this in desktop, whatever name. Alright, delete the scrunched up image. Add a new image that's better. Very well, save changes. Now, move to hosted tests. Okay. Thank you, Samsung. Thank you, Samsung. Now we go here. All right. They should be good. We reset both of them. Set resolution, play paint. If I draw, oh, there's nothing. WebSocket is already in closing or closed state. What? Oh, that's weird. What is happening here? I'm getting something. I'm getting something. Am I getting anything here? I'm not getting anything here. Huh? What's the matter? External web, green heat, views, public, JavaScript. I think it's an overlay. Yeah. It prints the data just fine. Just that the data type hover. If data type does, yeah, data type is drag, so green heat should be sent. But it's not? Do you not know what last point is? No, last point has it. Green heat send. Draw this guy, data color. mean, that works, right? Okay. We set play paint. Oh, it works. Oh, it works. It absolutely works. It absolutely works. So what worked? What just worked? You may notice that the cursor, they're yellow. They're yellow. Who is in here right now? Okay, who is in the chat room and is on the computer or in the mobile? Like mobile Twitch, not in like MPV. Hello? Oh, okay. We will give you access. Blessed up kid, sure. Yipweed. A squared. There we go. So if you refresh, you should see the new green. You should see green heat again. If you refresh, you should see green heat again. And it should say, you know, this is a test extension, whatever, whatever. You accept this, and then you drag on the screen, see what happens. I don't see him? Have you refreshed? Yeah, really? I see 0 extension? Where's? Wait, for real? Oh, my change is not saved. Oh, because they're not in local test. That sucks. My local test is so outdated. Oh my god, my local test is like so outdated. I need to like... This is horrible, but I need to do that anyway, so let's do that now. I need to do that anyway, so let's do that now. So the only thing I really need to like... The only thing I really need to change is that like with instead of this, I have a script source. No. No, I need the contents. Instead of this, I have the contents of video overlay. Copied. And paste it. So it's mobile. There we go, and then finally config. There we go, and then We need to convert HTML to Pug. These guys. Wait, what is this indenting style? Oh, it's two. It's two indents. How interesting. Okay, what about now? VS Code has a thing at the bottom right to set indent level, but they're 4 already. Their space is 4. Their space is 4. It is this website. It is this website that is doing this. What I need is a body here. And then 1 degree less here because I think we don't have an HTML. Yeah. Okay, so that's video overlay Pug. And then we go to mobile. Do the same conversion. There we go. So I think that would work for the local test now. Is the local test horribly broken now? Let's see if the local test is horribly broken. Ooh, local test is horribly broken. E is not defined. At whatever. Oh, it's probably this. It's probably the... Yeah, it's probably this. That's fine. We can very easily fix that. So now if we run green heat, I think we're fine. Yeah, I think green heat is fine now. Okay. Okay. So we're giving access again. So a squared. If we'd Save changes. Okay, so now if you refresh, you should be able to see. Now if you refresh, you should be able to see. Is this true? Is this true? I see him very well, very well, very well. Okay, set, play paint. Oh yes, okay. Okay, do you see the like difference in color? Yif, thank you. Thank you, Yif. Do you see the difference in color? Thank you for penis. Thank you for penis. Right? Yeah, it's taking Twitch like ID actual. It's taking Twitch ID actual. We have actual Twitch ID. We have Twitch actual ID linking that isn't broken to all hell. It was broken until now. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it was broken until now. It was broken until now. Thank God we fixed it. Thank God we fixed it. Oh. So, okay, let's move to hosted test and submit for review. We already have a thing I can paste back in now. And what is this? What is this? Fixed account linking. Uses proper ID when available. Uses numerical ID when available. And then also, is that why it only worked with anonymous? Yes. Yes, it treated everyone as anonymous. It treated everyone as anonymous every time. That's why the pop-up did not go away. And therefore, the pop-up staying after account link issue. Also, mobile can exit account link dialog in mobile. And then name of the channel, Proset Pod. I agree. Submit. Version 2 is in review. Okay, now we wait for 3 million years. Now we wait for 3 million years. Are you excited? Are you excited to wait 3 million years for this to happen? Oh my. Oh my, yeah, it's 3 William hours. It's not 72. No, it's probably going to take about a week. Probably going to take about a week. But this time, I'm not going to stop development on Green Heat just because of this. That's not gonna happen. Like we already spent so much time doing like dilly-dallying, waiting for Twitch to act. We're going to act before Twitch now. Like no matter what, even if I'm the only one, me and like A Squared and like two other people, me, A Squared, Yipweed, and Blessed Stuff Kid is the only person that can edit. Like it's fine. We're gonna steam ahead. We're gonna steam ahead. We're gonna actually like finish this. We're gonna actually finish this. We're gonna. Oh my God, what is happening here? What is happening? Yeah, we'll see. We'll do this. We'll do this. Coincidentally, it's been exactly 4 hours. So like not the way I expected to spend today's time. Not exactly how I expected to spend time today, but it just about does it. It just about does it. It just about completes our stories today. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for coming. We'll see you on Thursday where we hopefully actually do this. We will see you on Thursday when we hopefully like actually do this. We hopefully actually do this and like not. Oh my god, wait, is the pawn green? Because algae? The pond is green because algae? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is you know, this is how it is. This is how it is, I think. Thank you. Thank you. We are anonymous, we are legion. No longer. No longer. You are all identified. You are all identified. This is that like this is the update. This is the update. Hopefully the update goes through relatively quickly since it's like an update and not like a new version. Since it's like an update and not like a new version and only like what? 4 lines have changed? Yeah, like 4 lines have changed, I think. Did I change the right guy, by the way? Hold on. Did I change the right guy? Okay, these are correct. Touch end. Touch end. Twitch viewer ID. Twitch viewer. Okay. I changed the right thing. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you on Thursday. We'll actually make a fucking minigame. Please, we need to progress. Please. Oh my god. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. See you. Thank you. I'm gonna go see my wife. I'm gonna go see my wife and also probably eat. I'm hungry for some. It's September. My Burger King coupons are renewed. Oh fuck. Okay, it's going oh, it's giving burgers, I think. Guys, it's giving burgers, I think. Oh shit, man. Oh hell yeah. Okay. Did you know that I have like $300 in Burger King this month? It's crazy. No, like last month now. Oh my god.